button isn't working. Why my button no go? No, hang on. I got a button. I need the button to work. This is incredibly essential to my mental well-being as a person and as an elf, Maxion elf. I will tell you what I am not. Hold on. That sounds really quiet. Is that just me? Is that like super quiet? I know we were kind of fighting with that with the game earlier. Hold on. Little better. Okay, so. Well, all right, there we go. Let's turn the master volume down here instead of there. Okay, hold on. All right, there. I think that'll do it. Yeah. Oh my! I forgot how long my hair is. All right, let's just do a quick sound test. Immediately, Twitch says, "Love the first Berserker Khazan. Don't miss out on this stream." But I'm like, I'm doing it right now. We're here. Right now. All right. All right. Up, down, up, down, up. Up, down, up. And then we go, hya, he, hue. I think we should be good on that front. If we need to adjust the volume, everyone say the word. But we should be good to go. Okay, I'm not entirely sure if I broke the coffee machine or if it was just like that. But I got to sit there and struggle, so cheers, mate. I tried to make my old cold foam. It did not work. No, hang on. Let's get that delicious. Oops. Let's get that delicious ASMR action. Hold on. Okay, hold on. Someone out there is either really into that or they just threw up a little, and there's no in between. All right, let us, because as always, we're running a little late, and the first thing we're doing is a side mission anyway, so whatever. Whatever, the plot is irrelevant. Let us properly begin. Hello everyone, my name is Max, also LordEctro. Welcome back to, here we go. Welcome back to Berserkers of Khazan. On the last episode, we had a very chill, it was a shorter stream where we just did grinding for the most part. We were working towards what was the Drowned Witches set of weaponry, which there's a few things to note about it. Jill, hello, how's it going, man? There's a few things to note about it. First off, it is not heavy. It is not heavy plate armor. No, it is light armor. So we are now much more, yeah, we are much more aerodynamic, flighty. But you woke up 15 minutes ago. Good morning, sunshine. The earth says hello.
General Khazan, I need your help.
I don't remember who Valis is.
My father went in there days ago and hasn't come out. He insisted I wait in the safety of the camp, but too much time has passed.
See, this is how I know you are a child and I am a man. Look at the size of your ponytail. Look at the size of your ponytail. Look at the size of my ponytail. You understand who the man is here. Mjolnir, hello. It is an honor to have you here. Oh. Hold on. Guess what I added? Boop. Max, you showed that last time. Oh, yeah? Did I show you this? I stole it. Yeah, I just close enough. It's fine. Hold on a second. Reset the. Oh, the VTuber's not resetting. Hang on. Yeah, how's it going? Guys? If I click this, there we go. Makes me happy. I don't know if it makes anyone else happy, but it makes me happy. All right. I'm going in there to say, by the way, how's these? Well, I guess you'll be able to tell more once combat starts. But I messed with some audio setting. Bruh, that wall's purple. Bruh, why is the wall purple? Why is it purple? Why purple? Weird. Not bad. Gotta head to breakfast. I gotcha. Everything is quiet. I can't hear out of my left ear. ATM. Oh. Well, thanks so much for hanging out, Jail. Hope you have a fun day at work. Thanks so much for stopping by. But yeah, do we need to raise or lower the volume? I talked about it before, but my headphones are still weird. So I might have like a little difficulty telling if my audio is volume-wise where it should be. So if it should be louder or quiet or quieter, please tell me. Bitch. Oh, shit. Oh my goodness. He teleported me to his own personal, like, fuck chamber. Oh, it's amazing. I love it. He grabbed my ass and stole me. And that guy's gonna try it. Yeah, that's fun. All right, where'd he go? Oh, I love that. That is so cool. All right, there we go. Was there another one, or I thought there was two, but maybe just because they teleported, it was kind of hard to tell. It was kind of hard to tell. You know what I mean? He posed as he jumped down. What a freaking scam! I love these little demons. They're so cute. You little bastard. Oh, look at the cuties. All right. Oh, I'd personally be okay if your audio, if my audio was a bit louder. If my audio is a bit louder, or should I make the game a bit quieter? You know what I mean? That's the fine balance. If I make the game a bit quieter, is that what you're actually looking for? Because I think right now, if I look at my levels and I go and I grab the microphone, bring it right up to me, and I go, whoop, whoop. Maybe not. No, wait. Whoop. Yeah. Normally when I do that whoop sound, that maxes it out. Apologies, headphone users. I should have warned you. Ghost relic. But yeah, normally I do that to max it out on purpose, so I can see where the levels are. You know what I mean? Oh shit! Oh shoot! Oh. There we go. All right, we should talk about what else this new gear does, and it's mainly okay. So the last gear was designed to do two things: be heavy and punch through shields, which is very useful, right? This armor is designed for ranged attacks, backstab. It specifically helps with spear abilities that try to get you behind someone, so if you get behind them you do more damage, and it gives us Whoa. Why my game lag like that? You see that? Oh! Ooh, that should have killed me. So you can see, because I caught him in his back, I did like way more damage. But it also boosts you. Oh yeah, by the way, we're still looking for a jar and 2 shattings. It also boosts Eagle Strike, which is a very useful ability. It's basically a Dragon Scale. It's basically the kind of ability that's like when you go ham, you're just like, you know what I mean? And it also gives us access to, I forget exactly what it's called. It's like Tides of Fury or some shit, which is, it costs 3 energy, so it's pretty spendy, but when you do it, it is the most disrespectful kind of move. I'm waiting for like a stronger enemy to use it on, so it's not wasted. But it is a very useful ability, and if you can pull it off, it powers up everything else. So you can see why it's like really good. Also, we just went in a circle. Did I unlock this door successfully? Did I do what I was supposed to? I mean, I got a level with you. I'm not sure. Ooh. Hold on. Let's go back to the switch and look up. What? on. Poke. Ow. Go back to the switch and look up at the wall. Your W key still ain't working, is it? Thank you. But you're currently playing Dragon's Dogma 2 for the first time. How's that going for you? I only played the first one, and I basically played it because friends of mine were getting really excited for the second one. No, this laptop is a piece of I'm sorry to hear that. My laptop's having issues too, so I totally get that. Mine, the issue with mine is that it has 2 fans in it, and one of them is clearly dying. And so it sounds like it's like hacking and coughing all the time, but it still works. It's still functioning, you know? It's just like, oh, it's suffering. Oh no. But I'm enjoying it, which is surprising because I have mixed feelings on the first one. Because like, how do I describe it? I liked what they were going for in terms of whoa, shit. All right, wait, nope, wrong button. All right, we're gonna do the fancy ability. Wah, bitch. Yeah, you can see everything that happened during there. Just a big old wombo attack, even though this girlie is still killing me as Venom. Shit. That Venom is chunking. Ooh. I'm still gonna die though. Unless I can cure it right now. Hopefully we can find ourselves a little bit of a Healy Magoo soon. There you go, that's better. Yeah, I liked what they were going for in terms of there being very little to no guidance, very little to no, like, this is how you must solve a quest. But yeah, Poison, Plague, and Venom. Yeah, I mean, I appreciate it, just the sense of like, okay, here's what I think. Here's what I think it should be. Oh, are you serious? If we went here, we could have gotten 3 witches' tentacles and not had to grind so much. Son of a bit. Well, how would we have known? But also, but that's okay, because now if I want to remake anything, we need to do 3. That's pretty good. What was I saying? I liked what they were going for in the sense of like,
Alice, come on, we can't save Werther. Let's just get out of here.
I may have forgot to tell you about the free tentacles. You did that on purpose, you son of a bitch. Yeah, good. Sorry, I'm forgetting how combos work. Hey, look at the cutie. The fortune teller. Yeah, I like the open-endedness of the game, but the problem with it was that I don't think it was actually as open-ended as it was, or the choices that it thought it made and showed you and was like, look, it's so obvious, why don't you do it? It's like once you get to end area, you get multiple bullets. Nice. Wait, are you talking about the next zone, or are you talking about like the end of this area? Also, Awaken. Gain 1 Netherworld energy when using a brutal attack when you have no Netherworld energy. Oh my goodness, that's incredible. Right, because okay, when it says Netherworld energy, that's a heal, right? So if I could score a brutal. Okay. Just making sure. Also, hi Phil, how's it going? That is really nice though. I like that a lot. But okay, so for example, slight spoilers for Dragon Dogma 1 if anyone cares. Oh, was this Resident Evil shit? Oh my goodness, that's so cool. Cause look, here's like a little. Hold on. And then we have to go. That's cute. That is cute. That is about as much of a platforming puzzle. That is about as much of a platforming puzzle as a Dark Souls game could get. That's fun. Sorry, is that just me that saw that? I was like, that was super cute. But okay, so just as an example, right? there's a girl, I forget her name, I think it was Mercedes, and she's shorthand is straight up the girl from Berserk. You know, she's, I don't know how to say it. I always feel weird describing it this way, but like tan skin, shorter girl, black hair, bob cut. She was a fighter, she was an ass kicker, right? And I was like, yep, I don't, you know, romances with this game, I'm gonna romance you. And as part of like the quest line of the game, now I might have some details wrong, so forgive me if I get it wrong. She basically has to fight the leader or a general or of something of another country, and in doing so might possibly prevent a war or something, right? Details, don't worry about it. The point is, she had to fight a guy, and you heard them talk, and they basically said like, all right, we're gonna fight over there, this is the death. And she looked at you and said, I would like you to bear witness to this, but also this is my fight, do not interfere, okay? And I said, okay, you got it. I then watched her fight. She loses and dies, and I'm sitting there like, fuck, son of a bitch, this is awful. Then okay, so for the record, I almost beat Dragon's Dogma twice, and each time I got pissed off before the end. I'll explain why later too. So it turns out the options for the quests were interrupt the fight, in which case she gets pissy with you and like says like, I'm gonna go train and actually solve the war that you're not dealing with, Dragonheart, whatever your name is, so bye. And she leaves. That's option 1. Option 2, she dies, because if you don't interfere, she dies. Option 3, there's an item that they make kind of a big deal about in the beginning, but not really, where they say if you collect these 6 or whatever gems, shove them in your ass, and then you'll get this thing that you can bring someone to life, and they kind of encourage you to like use it on someone's father who's just like some random ass NPC. And they make a big deal about how you should like never use these, right? They're like super valuable. The other option was to bring her back to life, in which case she got say, I need to train more, and she piss off and leave. Or to like, okay, so the two people are fighting. You Freedom, hey, how'd your interview go, man? How's it going? You interfere with the fight, you kill the guy, she gets mad, you bring the guy back to life, and the guy goes, oh, I guess we're chill, and maybe on account of me dying, I should rethink my life choices and not do the thing I was gonna do. And then he pisses off, and then she likes you. How would you have known to do any of this shit? Like, that is what drove me nuts about Dragon's Dogma 1. That, like, so many of the quests were repetitive, and the game acted like they weren't, but they were. So many quests were just running back and forth. They acted like they were, but they acted like they weren't, but they were. There was so many combat methods that were really cool, but you had to do like this weird grinding system for it. And they were like, we want you to grab people. It's like, is it ever a good idea to grab someone? No. The pawn idea was interesting, but it also made it so that 90% of the world was just like essentially ran by automatons, which is kind of weird. The final straw in my first playthrough was that I was basically told that like, hey, there's a conspiracy. Oh, not great. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that, Frim. I take it the interviews didn't go well. I'm sorry to hear that. But let me rant a second. Okay, so I was like doing the stuff for the king, and the king was like setting me off to do things. It was getting kind of clear that something was up with him. He was kind of suspicious, right? That's what it was. There was a girl. Okay, so I made a girl, and she was literally Samus. Just like I made her tall, muscle-bound, busty girl. I was like, yep, I made Samus. Good for me. And I ran off. And I got a quest from the king's wife, because she's like, something's up with the king. I don't know what. He's like shutting me out of his life. And she looks like a 13-year-old girl. And I'm like, that's kind of weird, but okay, like maybe that's just the art style. Maybe that's just like the times that, you know, medieval time era that happened in medieval times, right? I did a quest for her, which is basically, hey, take this bag of like shit to a friend to help us set up an escape route in case the king goes crazy. And I said, great, I'll do it. And I did it. And she apparently fell in love with me, even though I was sitting there just going like, this is the only time I've ever interacted with you. And I'm just here to help you. Then they had a sex scene. And I'm sitting there like, what the fuck? Could I have said no? I just wanted you to escape because I don't trust this king either. I feel like I should have a bit of a say in this matter. The end of the game happens, right? So yeah, I was weirded out by that. And then I left and she left. I was like, what the fuck? But okay, I guess. The most accidental lesbian relationship imaginable. Like, I did not intend for this whatsoever, but I guess it happens. The end of the game happens. It's revealed that the king... Okay, so the plot of the game is that, like, there's this dragon that immemorial throughout time is in a cycle of, like, I'm gonna consume the world, but I have to choose some random motherfucker, and our souls are linked, and a decision is made at the end of either he kills me and the cycle comes back, or oops, all lesbians, and the cycle comes back, or I kill him and it's like an era of chaos and the cycle comes back, right? He goes to me, he slaps my shit for a little bit, and then he's like, you must understand that, how was the king able to live for so long? It is because he's also a dragonborn, or whatever the fuck it's called in this game. And I made a deal with him. He agreed to let me eat souls and do whatever I want 2 miles over. And in return, I gave him riches and longevity. I offer you the same thing. And he like literally, he lifts up his arm, and there's like whatever girlfriend you picked being harassed by goblins. And it was the princess girl. I'm sitting there like, but she's like 3 countries over. I paid all this money. I did all this stuff to like get it. So there she is, some 13-year-old bitch. Like, what the fuck is this? It's like, who will you choose? Like, I will let you and your country and everything live if you let me eat her. As she's being like actively beaten to death by 2 goblins. I'm sitting there like, what the fuck? Where'd she fuck you? And I like ran over and tried to kill him. We then spent, so what the game didn't tell me, I know I'm a little scatterbrained all over the place, I apologize. What the game didn't tell me was that there was actually an entire other half of the game for me to play. Literally what the king said, the dragon's here, solve the problem. And I said, great. And I went off and solved the problem. I didn't realize you're supposed to wander around the countryside talking to every person you've already talked to see if they have another quest to do, of which most of them said they didn't, but they actually did. They lied to you. I learned this after the fact. So I just went straight there. And I was like 30% underleveled, basically. I then spent the next 30 minutes, I say that to give context to you, I then spent the next 30 minutes in one run, shoot that man. I then spent the next 30 minutes in one run, just one. It wasn't me dying and coming back and dying and coming back, right? It was one run, trying to fight this dragon who would not land on the ground. And when he did land, he would punt you away, and you would like grab onto his chest like you're desperately like just trying to give him like a massage. He would then fly around for a little bit, slam you into the ground, and then go fly around again. And you have to like run like a mile to get to a ballista and hope you can hit him. Otherwise, you were literally just praying for him to like fly back down. I spent like 30 minutes doing this. And the entire time, he is sitting there and waxing poetic about, shall we fight for eons to come and this eternal struggle? What is the point of the cycles if all it ends is chaos and order? What are these but 2 of the same coins, as through chaos people die, but order so does destruction bring? Oh, if only someone would stab me in the heart, but will it be you? I don't know. He was basically like begging me to stab him and kill him, but he didn't want to say it directly, so instead he waxed poetic. I redid that fight 3 times, and each time it was like 30, 45 minutes, an hour, and I was like 30% underleveled, and I still lost. And then I was just like, you know what, fuck this game, this is fucking stupid. I looked up a cutscene for the end, and the game was just like, yeah, you did it, that's it, go home. I got really pissy about it. And then some like my friend that was like really into it was like, Max, you need to give it another chance. You need to like The exact same thing happened again. I played the entire game again, and it happened again. And they were like, oh, you're supposed to do other side quests. What fucking side quests? I hate Dragon's Dogma. I hated that game so much. Someday I will give the second one a chance. That too, yeah. But oh my goodness, like I know I spoiled Dragon's Dogma, but like that game, I think something that makes me really mad at video games is when a game will, okay, we should start fighting this guy while I'm talking. I think something that makes me really mad at video games is when is when a game insists that it is capable of doing something, that it has a particular style or goal or whatever, right? Or like, we want you to be able to do this. We want to provide an experience that is this. We want to, you know what I mean? Like that kind of a, where it wax, oh, oops, wrong button. Yo, where a game that'll like sit there and like wax poetic about something, right? I probably shouldn't have done it in that order, but whatever, it's fine. I don't even think this is the real boss. Like, I'm waiting for the real boss to actually show up. I'm not even taking the time to like respect you or anything. Come on. No fucking way, that's it. No fucking way, that's it. What? That was it? Who the fuck is Valis? I'm gonna drink my coffee. Starting this episode with a rant.
Werther, don't go on alone.
Werther, why are you slouched over like that? Werther, why don't you have good posture?
Werther. Where is he?
Werther got stolen by ceiling scorpions. I feel like I should have known that, but I didn't. Holy shit. Well, I didn't know.
I can't bring myself to fight you. My friend.
Oh shit. Wait,
Valis,
that really was
stay
it.
True to yourself until the end.
That really was it. I'm about to sneeze a lot.
You said you'd be out soon. What good is this axe to me?
Great. You're gonna blame him because he wanted to save his friend.
I'll never be the warrior you were.
Ah.
I wanted to follow you
Sorry.
wherever you went, but I knew I'd just slow you down. General, you should keep his axe.
You'll never use it, but I think it'd be cool if you kept it. Wow, that was literally it. I didn't think it was because I was sitting thinking like, oh my goodness, I'm gonna have to. A third monster's gonna come from the ceiling, right? No, just kill those two things. That was it. I think that was Valis I killed. How do you get back to the jar is my question. But okay, so I think like one of my biggest pet peeves in games. Actually, no, I'm not even gonna say in games. I'm gonna say in life. Okay, in life is, in a nutshell, false advertising. Like, what's a good example? Not Knives Out, Glass Onion. Okay, it was a sequel to Knives Out. Knives Out, in a nutshell, was a bunch of people, and there's like, it was like a mystery novel kind of thing, right? And there's a series of murders or whatever, and then you like discover who it is, and it follows around the guy who, Daniel Craig, I believe the actor's name is. Best character, the best character by far, I say, because that was his accent. Best character by a mile in the show, right? The second movie comes out called Glass Onion, and it's another murder mystery, but about 2/3 of the way through, they make it a point that the guy who was setting up the murders and stuff did it all on accident and by stealing ideas that he saw in books. They made a big deal about it, that he wasn't clever, he wasn't smart, he stole other people's ideas and tried to kill them with it. And most of what happened and succeeded was completely on accident. And that made me really fucking mad. Because what an absolute letdown for a game to be like, we're so clever and brilliant. Ooh, what mastermind did this? There's literally a line in the show that's like, this makes no damn sense. but it compels me. And I'm sitting there going like, it does not fucking compel me because these people are idiots. We're admitting that they're idiots and there's no real plan. I came here for a clever murder mystery and everyone's retarded and you're admitting you're retarded. And the brilliance of it is that you're retarded. Or like Split Fiction, right? Split Fiction, that the whole point of the game is it's about writers and the beauty of creativity and stuff. It's a game about writers with shit writing. Like, what the fuck? Dragon's Dogma made me mad because they made this huge, big deal about like, the world is yours to do with what you will. There are so many choices. You are the ones whose fate moves forward with each step, and it is up to you to decide the fate of this realm, and da-da-da. And then you realize the same thing happens no matter what. There are no real choices, and there's no, like, effect that you have on anything. That's why Dragon's Dogma makes me mad. So please, Mjolnir, I'm not trying to intimidate you out of this. I'm in a ranty mood. I'm sorry, I don't know why, I just am. Tell me how your adventures in Dragon's Dogma goes, because if you didn't like the first one, and I didn't like the first one, but you're loving the second one, that means there is hope. Oh, the first game felt clunky and unfun. Pans felt useless, and I hated Sorenborn as one of the starting vocations. The vocation system was weird. I liked what they're going for, but it was weird. But no, like this is all to say, please, 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 tell me how your adventure goes. If you're loving the second one, I want to know, and I want to know why, because that gives. Do I have the second one? Am I leeching the second one through a friend on Steam's family thing? I am. There it is, perfect, cat lady and all. Yeah, there's a cat lady in the front of it. But I mean this, and I'm being genuine. Please tell me how you're liking it, how you're enjoying it, and does it address the issues that I had in the first game? That like, it makes this big old deal about. Having choices, but you don't actually have any. Do you actually get some? Are you encouraged to be creative? Do they give you a sense of direction, what is and isn't possible, instead of just being like, maybe you'll figure it out, I don't know. Because I wanted to like it. I really, really did. And I was like, you just say that, Max. No, I really did want to like it, but I fucking hated it. So I would love to hear that the second one's better, you know what I mean? Pawns are actually helpful. The only worry I have is after you take a side quest, you need to complete ASAP because some of them can fail if you wait too long. That's cool, I like that. Time side quests are fun.
Based on Trocker's letters,
oop,
this dark elf might be hiding in these ruins.
Oh my goodness, guys, I forgot we're fighting a dark elf waifu. Sorry for being ranty.
Not too far away, General. And there's a good chance the dark elf is hiding there.
Alright, I'm gonna make a bet. Spiders.
If we want to learn the truth, we have to find her before Ozma does.
You've got it. I'm gonna go get annihilated by spiders because that's how these games always work. That's not a spider. Wait a second, did I unequip my spear? No, we're doing this now. Get over here. Ah! Yeah. We're gonna beat this dog to death with my hands. I did not mean to unequip my spear. Shit. No, I'm gonna do it. Apparently I didn't realize there's a secret fourth fighting style. And you know. Oh, what's with that, like? Oh, that's weird. Because it happens even while I dash forward. That feels really weird. Okay, so. Okay, can I? Yeah, I think what I don't like about. All right, yeah, we need to go back. The problem with the whatchamacallit, unarmed fighting style is that most of the attacks are designed so that you punch while moving backwards, which does not really make sense. You think it would be like throwing yourself forward each time, but like a little weird. Yeah, all right, there we go. Sorry, I thought I didn't have anything equipped because I thought they were like, this is a friendly zone with friendly people. Don't kill him. Like, that's why I thought it was. I didn't even question it. Bitch. Iframes, motherfucker. And then I do this.
And then I do this. All right, there we go. But what was I saying? Yeah, I really wanted to like Dragon's Dogma, and I just couldn't get behind it. And I tried, I just could not do it. A bloodstained scroll being assassination orders. Dark elf located the cave at Repland, eliminate immediately upon sight. Each agent is to run obviously the two inside the cave and ensure the mission's complete. They're also super generous with gold in this game. That's fine. That's fine. I mean, are things super expensive, or do they just want you to like really? Nope. Do they just want you to like feel wealthy? You know what I mean? Rah 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 Rasputin. Another Russian. I'll calm down my rantiness. I'm sorry. Yeah, Dragon's Dogma just it triggered something in me when I played it, and it was one of those things of like I forced myself to play it because a friend of mine, or actually two friends of mine, really loved it, and I'm like I can't do this. I've tried. This game is not clever. It keeps saying it's clever. It's not fucking clever. How am I running out of stamina? Probably because you're sprinting everywhere, Max. Also, that's a scary ass looking cave.
Inside the cave.
That's a wormhole. That's not a cave. That's straight up a wormhole. What the fuck? Yeah, how's everyone's week been so far? To report on my side, things have been pretty chill. Can't really think of anything terrible much. Soren's canines are starting to come in, which is really cute. He's starting to say all right, so he'll go all right, because Megan pointed out I say all right a lot, and I never thought about it that I say that. I was just, yo, you never realize your own verbal tics, right? And apparently mine is oh, yeah. It's so silly that I could do that. Ooh, can I dodge him? Ah, oh, damn it. I'll parry you. I wanted to see if it was like going back and forth, if I could like space it. But it's fine. Who wants to fight a bear on a bridge, baby? Oh, that's a big bear. Oh, that's a demon bear. I'm pretty sure that would have collapsed the bridge. Perfect. Oh shit. Oh, come on. That's it. Yeah, apparently you're not gonna let me just go around you. So we're just gonna sit here and just push each other back, which I like. I think that's game though. No, it's not. Oh, he's so fierce. That was fun. Right. Yeah, he totally should have just straight slams. How great would it be if like he runs up to you, he slams the bridge, it breaks the bridge, and then like the whole game is actually you like in the ravine trying to like find a way to climb back up to get to here, and then you take like one step into the cave. Oh shit. You take like one step into the cave and she's like right here going like, oh shit, hi. I didn't think you'd make it in here. Oh, what the fuck? Monkey! Peak gameplay idea. I would say it's kind of like, I forget, there's a few games I've played like that where they like show you the goal. They show you the goal of like where they want you to go, and then right as you get to it, they basically deny it. So you're just like, ah, shit. What game was I playing? I was playing something where the level design was basically you see the final boss of the level, you try to take him on, but then he like falls off a cliff or something, so you have to go down after him, or like a door breaks or something. That is so disrespectful. Just if you have full power, you can just deny people's existence. I do not acknowledge your existence as a human because I will just remove you. Oh my goodness, citrus of cleaning or cleansing. Oh, I found this guy's lunch. Amazing. Wait, do I have I don't really have the I don't really have the heals for it, but I bet I could just
Check out this puppy.
amazing. Oh, I didn't quite get it. That is such a disrespectful ability. That I could just walk up to someone. Oh, I messed up. There we go. These chat. Aw, thank you. Yeah, like they all just came from like jokes from different stuff that made me laugh, or what the fuck are you? Holy shit. So that thing causes
wizard time, motherfucker!
Fireball. So that thing causes hallucinations from range. Very nice of you, game, to teach me that. That is very kind. Take that, poop monkey. And they explode. I didn't realize that earlier. Once again, a very nice way of the game to teach you that. This one's my favorite. I think that was Spook's idea. Yeah, like most of the channel redeems are just different viewers.
Magical auras concealing a space in here. Find the source.
Okay. Yeah, most of them are just silly like jokes and stuff that people have, and they're just like, Max, you should add this. Max, you should add that. And then I just try to keep as many in as I could. Unfortunately, there is a limit, and like people have pointed out that's like you have so many, I get overwhelmed by them. So that's why a lot of them are kind of consolidated. But yeah, like those redeems are a big reason I wanted to be a VTuber, because I love the idea of like, I mean, the throwing the pillow is the perfect example. I love the idea that just at any time in the stream you can just whip the pillow.
That red tree is the source of the body rot.
Can I kill it? Nope, just don't get near it. Don't get near it. Got it. That's a lot of evil trees. Oh. Let's say she's not attached to my arm. Oh shit. Bunk, bunk. Shit. I think I got hit with the flag. I did. Fuck. Fuck. Okay, there we go. Tree cancer. You sons of bitches. All right, let's just real quick add these. We don't need like water or fire cleanse or whatever. We just need poison. Nope. Yeah, we just need like poison cleanse. That looks like oh, that's the bard. Ah shit. Oh. That's undead superpower. He lags reality. Shit. Hold on. Oh. No. I would say he's keeping me from keeping that guy down. Nah. Nice. And then see if there's ever anything that you guys are like, you should add this because it's funny. Like, I mean, I'm not just saying it. Say the word and I will consider it. Otherwise, I'll just put down jokes that make me laugh. Crimson Beads Scroll. Isn't that the armor you said you were really into, Mjolnir? Come on, ass. That's right. Didn't expect me to catch you midair, did ya? Oak. Missed. Oh, it's because he's already dead. So why is it? I'll die. Why isn't this working? That reminds me, I should play. Okay, so in my, I don't know if I should call it renaissance with Capcom, but just like playing more and more Capcom games, right? Like when I played all of Devil May Cry and I played all of Street Fighter, and this is all on my own time. While I was playing Street Fighter, a bunch of YouTube creators that I really liked were making, just weirdly enough, all at the same time, I don't think it was intentional, they were making Marvel vs. Capcom 3 videos. And I was like, I have this on Steam, I should try it out. And I loved it. I thought it was a lot of fun. And it was just a really nice break from Street Fighter, just to play like a different kind of fighting game, you know? And like, I'm not an expert at fighting games. I want to make that clear. My primary experience with fighting games is Super Smash Bros. And then I learned after the fact that apparently a lot of people don't even consider that a fighting game, which is weird to me, but apparently people don't. There we go. Excuse me. Boop. Love that. Yeah, apparently a lot of people don't consider Super Smash Bros. A fighting game, which is weird, but okay, fine, I guess. And some of my favorite characters from it were Virgil and Dante. And I didn't play Devil May Cry. Like, I just picked them because I knew a friend of mine really loved the games. And I was like, all right, let's see how they feel movement-wise. And they felt incredible. Oh, shit. Ow, ow, ow. Yeah, they felt absolutely incredible to play. It also kind of influenced how I thought the actual games are going to play. Because I was like, why are they not, like, this fast? Why are they not... Like, why am I struggling to do the same thing I could do in the fighting game? But I should go back and play that again. Because I feel like... How do I put it? How do I put it? It's really fun when a character that is not from a fighting game, that is done very well in that fighting game, teaches you... What am I trying to say? It's really fun... Shit. It's really fun when you're playing a fighting game that has a character in it, right? And if you actually have played the game that they're from, that it helps you to understand the logic and the mindset that you should have playing the character, and it actually helps you in the fighting game side. So for example, when I first bought my Wii in high school, which, yeah, I was a few generations behind, I played Super Smash Brothers Brawl, and I absolutely loved it. And a character that I loved in it was Olimar, but I've never played a Pikmin game. So I was like, you know what? I'm having so much fun with this character. I'm gonna play Pikmin. And I played them, absolutely adored them. And then I went back to Super Smash Brothers. And because I understood exactly what each Pikmin did and how to use them, I was able to play even better. And like, I have my issues with Devil May Cry, but I loved them in Marvel vs. Capcom. So I should definitely... I was just kind of thinking about that recently. It's like, man, I haven't played that game in a while. I should... Ah, fuck! I should totally do... That poor guy fell off! Did anyone else see that? Yeah, I should go back to Marvel vs. Capcom and play, like... You know, I have complaints about the Devil May Cry series, but I love Virgil's moveset. And then it's like, oh, but Virgil's broken. Yeah, but I understand how and why he's broken now. God, yeah, Smash is really fun. I haven't played that in so long. I'm like really happy with how Ultimate turned out. Of course, there's always characters that I wish they added instead of the ones they did, but... I tricked him to fall off the cliff. Nice. Oh, shit! I thought I checked that board. I guess not. Oh, well. Who the fuck asked for Sora? Nah, I get it. There's a good reason to have Sora. I just don't care for him. Wait. Oh, fuck you. Get you. My voice has been cracky recently. I don't know why. Meg keeps making fun of me that she's like, oh, you're going through oh, I wish the boards didn't immediately come. I wish the boards did stay gone. I wish they could trick me again, you know? I don't know why my voice is cracky, but Megan keeps making fun of me that it's like, oh, you hit puberty again, huh? But, yeah, just like thinking of those, like, basically as the DLCs was coming out, since no one was playing with me, like, I started playing it less and less. But they were so much fun. Like, what was it? Some of my favorite additions were like Ridley and Guardian moves. Was like Ridley and Sephiroth, and the other reason I was thinking about Super Smash Bros. Recently was because Gangplank Galleon has been stuck in my head still, and I love it. You know, if I was a game designer, I would have put a crystal like in that guy's like shoulder or something. Yeah, who are your mains, if I may ask? I don't even know if I could properly nail down who all mine were. Let's see. Talking characters that I like. 'Cause I like playing. I like playing as everyone. You know what I mean? Like I would switch around constantly. Excuse me, Archer boy. That guy was like desperately reloading faster and faster. It's really cute. If I was gonna talk like actual mains, it'd be like Olimar, Samus, Link, Kirby. But then I go further and further down the line where I'm like, you know, young Link, not Toon or normal, young Link specifically because that's the moveset he had in Brawl. Mr. Game & Watch, Lucario, Greninja. I really liked Ridley and Sephiroth. I'd have to look at a roster. I played tons of characters. And I was that asshole friend. Every friend group has it where like there's one friend who doesn't go to tourneys or anything, but is better than everyone else. And as a result, I was kind of a bully. Not in the sense of like I played like an asshole. I don't care for this ability that you're doing. Ooh. Nope, come on. I just realized I haven't done a single reflect so far, but I also just killed him really quickly, so.
We sense magic nearby, hiding the space. Find it.
Cool. But no, I was the bully in the sense of like, since I should say bully, I should say threat. I was the threat, and as a result, everyone would gang up on me immediately. So I had to play meaner to survive. But it was still really fun. Like, I haven't had a Smash night with the boys in a while, if you know what I mean. Also, it doesn't help the online. That game sucks, but you know. God, I am all over. I apologize. Oh, nice.
It's returning, but two still remain.
Okay. Just gonna pop that real quick. I know, in my eternal ADHD. Okay, so I went that way last time, right? So I need to go this way or this way? It's been 7 days since the mission began. We checked our target to this cave, but once inside, we lost our way. The air is thick with strange magical energy warping the space around us. Now 3 paths lie before us. We've decided to split up, each taking one. I hope I get the one that doesn't have plague trees in it. Oh, yeah. Oh, fucking great. Do we have a few more types of bug enemies or cave enemies that are not just fucking spiders, please? Like, it'd be real great if we just did not have fucking spiders everywhere. Max, you should be more concerned about how there's a shit ton of stone petrified people. Like, it's clear you're gonna be going up against some kind of Medusa enemy. What if I guess? I say no one's over there that's like particularly high priority in terms of killing them, but still fun. Sorry, I'm busy fighting Griffin and Giant Troll. Once I was killed a troll while working on the Griffin, suddenly got one shot. Sorry, I was like trying to, because once again, your W key. It's like, I almost killed the troll while I was borking the Griffin. Like, excuse me? Oop. Like, what were you doing to that Griffin? That is animal abuse. Boop. Boop. Oh. God, I love that pull. That pull is so good. Oh. Excuse me, monsieur. I'm looking for all your little friends that I may kill them. Nice. Alright, just gonna pop that and pop that. Yeah. Nice. I would have put a crystal right there. I think that would have been a good spot. I know I talked about this on Tuesday, but I haven't had a chance to play Abyssus again. Which, as a reminder, is basically a roguelike. It was described to me as it is a roguelike Doom in the stylings of BioShock. So if any of that sounds interesting, you'll have a lovely time. But I'm still like in the mental mindset of like looking for the secret and thinking if I was gonna put a secret somewhere, where would I put it? You know what I mean? You know, if I was a little Captain game designer, where would I put a secret? So that's why I'm sitting there going like, I'd put it right there. Yeah, right there. There's a good spot, you know what I mean? Maybe this way? This way. By the way, sorry, how's the audio since we changed it? Do we need to raise or lower anything, or? I can't tell. I can't tell if I'm loud or not. Oh. Nice. That was worth coming back for. I'm glad I did that. I thought it was a full-on other, like, another path. That's why I was like, oh, I just turned right around. Fine for you. Fantastic. Glad to hear that. If it needs to be changed or anything, please say the word, and I will definitely do so. What? Hey! Which one of y'all fuckers petrified something? Also, why did the worm thing not pop out right there? This is the perfect spot for a worm thing. That way it comes up and it like hits the spiders and goes Rawr! And it's like kind of cool because like a lot of them are dying. Oh fuck. Oh fuck. Fuck off. Ow. You know what would be a really good tactical decision? If I just missed. Whoa. If I just missed all sorts of my attacks multiple times. That, oh, that's just a grapple, right? Oh, come on. Please be enough to kill it. Thank you, God. Oh, you fucking serious? This spider is just gonna prick me to death after my noble and glorious victory. You were not even breathing God's pure air for a second, and you were already trying to stab me. What the fuck? I'm beginning to suspect these are not actually eggs. These are just like, every night when I go sleep, I make myself a little cocoon. And this is what I sleep in. Because what the fuck? Alright. Say, I know you want to, big guy. Come on over. Come on down. Ow. So disrespectful. I love it. I love it. Okay. Oh shit. There we go. Oh, these are the pools I was looking at. Ooh. Are you gonna explode too? They've all been explode. Ghost Hammer. Oh, and a full set of Deep Shadow. Very nice. Are these like actually proper level Deep Shadow? They are. Holy shit, they are. Let me just go through my shit real quick. There. Nice, nice. Something that I thought about before, I forget if I mentioned it. I really like how, so that like little Wolfric's hammer thing, right? I really like that if I have not found Wolfric yet, but I found that Wolfric's hammer, I could still use it to unlock him. You know what I mean? And then it's just like, oh, you found Wolfric multiple times. Well, perfect. Now, yep. Well, now you can like power up Wolfric further. It reminds me of, once again, Max always is gonna talk about the games he's playing off camera. It's something they do in Zoneless Zen Zero, which I think is like really interesting. Because, without thinking hard, right? So you know it's a gacha game, and you know your goal is to, or not your goal, but like a big aspect of it is that you roll for characters to get them, so you have more characters to play as, right? And then you fill out this roster over time. So you're a game developer, and you're making it. This is your goal, right? So let's say you get inevitably there will be some characters that are higher rarity than others, so you're like, okay, fine. And we have a system that's like, all right, you're rolling to get this S rank character, but this S rank character is like, oh, 2% chance to get it, right? But if you roll enough times, you're guaranteed to get it. But on the way there, you're probably going to get A rank characters a handful of times, right? And you're like, okay, this sounds fairly reasonable. This sounds pretty logical. All right, so what should happen if you get the same character twice? Just mechanically, what should happen? And it's like, well, maybe it should be refunded. Maybe it should be, maybe you should get like a certain amount of currency that's kind of worth what the roll would be. Maybe, you know, what do you do? Zenless says, all right, the first 6 times, I don't know what happens after the next 6 times. I imagine it's going to be kind of a refunding or a currency thing. But the first 6 times that you get this character, a second time, we're going to give them some kind of major buff. That will be like the equivalent of, I want to say, once again, just to make up numbers, let's say you could upgrade a skill 10 times. That's like, if you get this, you will get a buff that's like upgrading one of those skills an additional 2 times. Or maybe it's like a new way that the ability interacts. That's like, once you do a special, everyone gets an attack buff for 20 seconds. So that way, if you switch, it's like, it can stack and like do a bunch of crazy stuff. I love that. I think that's a great way to like, oh, I didn't get the character I want, but I got this character again. It's like, well, now that character is going to be even better. And also, Loki, kind of encourages you to grind. To like, you got S rank on the girl you love, fantastic. Or sorry, you got the S rank pull, right? Well, if you get 6 more times, she becomes even more of a god. It's a little insidious and a little predatory, but I think it's also a really good way to handle that kind of a system. What the fuck is that? Dude, there's a fucking alchemy circle in the sky. The laws of alchemy. Oh, crap. What's from Fullmetal Alchemist? My first instinct was say alchemy. These are the voyages of the starship. It's like, no, Max, you're auto-correcting. Alchemy speech. Alchemy, the science of understanding, deconstructing, and reconstructing matter. However, it is not an all-powerful art. See that? The sky goat nuts up there. But I really like that they do that in this game, where you find the piece for Wulfric. Yay, poison swamp! There's always a poison swamp! The griffin fucked up, I'm mad. The monster hunter in a nutshell. Look, the griffin fucked off. Now I'm pissed. Also, Spidey, you fail to understand. You poisoned me. Well done. I'm now taking poison damage. Really? I thought there would have been one there. But because I am now... But now that I'm poisoned, I'm no longer afraid of the poison. So you have no defense. I was being careful earlier. Now I'm not gonna be. Oh. Oh, damn it. I should have just held block. I should have just held, or try to dodge out of that. Yeah, I really like that they have, like, here's the thing that unlocks Wulfric. Like, well, I found it twice. Wulfric's even better now. Because it simultaneously gives you multiple opportunities to get the same character, which is great. But it also encourages you to find the character again, because it's not going to be like, oh, I found Wulfric twice. Well, that sucks. It's like, no, you found Wulfric twice. Now he's even better. You know what I mean? I think that's great. I think that's like really fun design. I need to have to level up my... All right, let's go block. Thank you, Bush. You saved me. All right, oh shit. All right, let's take care of the little one. Ow, ow, ow. Okay, fuck. Yeah, we just need to try if we can. There we go. We just gotta watch the timer. Try. Manny inspired. God, there's so many of these. Wait, hold on. Folk, you said at the end game, you start getting multiples of body parts. Don't tell me we're at the end game. No, we're not. We got so much longer to go, right? No way we're at the end game. Unless you're saying we're gonna get even more of them. Ah, shit. Hey, buddy. Bitch. Oh, he burst through that shit. He burst through that shit. He said, I don't give a... Oh. Oh, that. He said, I don't give a fuck. Oh. I said, I can't pull you. No. Yeah, that's what I thought. It's like, no way we're at the end. Not when there's so many more fun adventures to go on. Like getting fucked over. Oh, okay. Sorry, I misunderstood. I apologize. It was because you said 3 earlier. It's because you said 3 earlier, and I was getting 3 from these guys each time. Which is why I was like, hold on. Hold on. That doesn't seem right. Something don't add up. All right, 2 down, 3 to go. Or 2 down, 1 to go. But we still need a jar and I think 2 red crystals. 1 red crystal. Okay. I'm happy to be back with Khazan. This is nice. I love this game. I'm not gonna act like I had a bad day today. I was a little ranty, but for no good reason. I'll fully admit that. But I didn't have an actively bad day or anything. But just being here makes me so happy. I'm like a little girl skipping through the park. And then you look at what's actually going on. It's like the horrors of man personifying chaos itself consumes the souls of the living, removing them from the cycle of birth and death. And I'm just like, la la la. This is so nice. I knew it. It's funny every time. That's not gonna drive you guys nuts that I go blah 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 every time, right? You guys definitely will not get sick of that bit whatsoever. Hallucination disruption parchment. Cool. I can stab myself with a leg to stop hallucinating. Yeah, that bit will never get old, right, guys? Like, you still think it's funny when I do that? Max, you did the same thing in Black Myth Wukong. I know. If you got, I'll make you a deal. If you guys can give me a suitable sound effect to do that isn't, I'll do that instead. Or boarding and get a chance. God, that feels so cool. I kind of wish, speaking of Dragon's Dogma, I kind of wish I had a pawn and I had that like spear pull ability, because that feels like it's meant to be like, yo, hit, 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 and then I like stab someone and say, all right, batter's up, and I like set him up for someone who's like already charging a heavy attack to like slam down, you know what I mean? Like, it feels like a combo piece, which is why I'm a little surprised that like I can't really directly combo it into anything. I feel like I should be able to, you know? I think we should get one that yells heresy. We need to find a good clip for it. Who's the guy who does the how do I even describe it? Damn. Oh, I'm hallucinating. Oh, his spit got drugs in it, bro. Oh, it's because of that thing. Ow. Yeah. You. Oh. It was immediate. Oh, no, now I gotta get away from his explosion. Oh, no, I dodged the wrong way. Oh, no. Oh, that's funny. When I hit, okay, so I held the right direction, but then you saw I dodged and went the correct direction. So I'm just like, wait, fuck. Ah, shit. That's funny. There's a guy who does animations on YouTube for Warhammer, and they're all kind of tongue-in-cheek, but it's like they're paper, and he like stretches them or like makes them shake or goes like kind of like South Park style movement. But I'm pretty sure it's like official art from the book or something like that he just takes like little like pictures of. And I remember there was one where I'm gonna misquote it, but wait, hold on, I'm gonna see if I can find it in 10 seconds. Okay, that's the deal. Okay, so I'm just gonna look YouTube. All right, I'm just gonna type in Warhammer 40K animation. He's conspiring with the book Heresy. I'm not gonna be able to find it. My 10-second search has failed. It's the guy who did the Exterminatus. Exterminatus button. Brava Alpha Bussa, I think it was. Okay. Brava Alpha Bussa. Heretic book. No, not Heretic Bounty Hunter. I don't know why you auto completed that for me. Once again, we're just gonna like 10 seconds. We're gonna 10 seconds see if I can find this, because this might be the clip we need for the heretic thing. We're not finding it. We're not finding it, damn it. I'm gonna post the heresy scene in the Discord though, because it is really funny. We're not gonna watch the whole thing though, but it's really funny. Gotta throw that into the memes. Oops, what's this? I dropped the link to the Discord. Crazy. All right, let's continue. There's one that he does where it's like, I think it's an inquisitor of some kind yelling at someone to like, he's conspiring with the book. The book is evil and full of heresy. He must repent. Use your hammer. And he just like runs for it, starts beating a guy to death with the hammer. I'm not describing it with justice. But if you find it, please link it. Because I would gladly take a soundbite from that. Oh shit. Hey, oh, hold on. The board doesn't see me. It's okay. Panda, why are you calling me a simp? What have I done to deserve this? Actually, I should do a proper shout out instead. Panda, how's it going? I wasn't expecting you to be streaming and done so quickly. How's it going? How is Unnatural Benighted? I have not heard of that game at all. Why are you calling me a simp? Who have I simped for? I was talking about Warhammer, the thing that's like, oh, the most removed from women in general is Warhammer. What are you talking about that I'm being a simp? You have a wife. You have a wife, therefore don't you have like 8 wives or 11 wives or some shit? What was the head count that you had previously? No, 29. Hey, get my head count properly. Thank you very much. Blah, 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 blah. Oh, I'm hallucinating again. Oh god. And still counting. Was it there are 999 ghosts in the house, but there's always room for one more. Wait, no, that's not the quote from Haunted Mansion. There's always room for one more. I think that's my favorite ride at Disneyland. And if you guys want, I'll tell. I think I told the story already, but if you want, I'll tell a story that has to do with that ride. But tell me about. Nope. It's just like, oh wait, shit. I was just like swinging at him, and he was just like right above it, so it's like, why isn't this working? All right, so yeah, real quick, since you said you can't stream for very long, I understand if you need to leave. Tell me about Unnatural Benighted. I haven't heard about that game. It has an incredibly fancy name with its own set of hyphens, so it must be good. Or not hyphens, colons and stuff, so it must be good, right? Oh, damn. It's a Supernatural ripoff. What? What you mean by that? Like the show Supernatural with the 2 brothers, right? The one where I got the pudding like sound thing from. Right, okay, so it is the show. Okay, yeah. Ghost, hey man, how's it going? Hope things have been treating you well since you've been able to hang out and stream a bit more. How's your Pokemon playthrough going, by the way? I feel like I'm saying it wrong. You were playing Platinum, right? Am I wrong about that? Was it a different game or was it Platinum? I just want to make. Oh, wrong. Please don't throw me off the cliff. Please don't throw me off the cliff. Bitch. All right, good. I had that right. But it's so weird and bad, but funny and bad. Still going through it. Nice. Got your main, got your favorite unlock, or still just kind of exploring it? Feel bad I haven't had a chance to catch any of the VODs. But Panda, you saying like it's bad but funny, there is such a magical art, and I need a better word for it, but all I can think of is popcorn flicks. Like movies that you know are terrible, they are not well written, they are not like any sort of good, but damn it if I didn't have fun, you know what I mean? Thinking more recently, For me, that was the second Venom movie, not the third one. The third one was ass, but the second one, it was like, this is stupid and ridiculous. What a great time. The game that Panda was playing had funny accents that were Polish. Like, I don't know, and I feel like I'm about to get called a racist, but like, could be Polish. I can't do a good Polak accent, so I can't help identify it. I'm sorry. I don't even know where I got Polak from. I think that is technically a slur, but it's what I've heard my parents use. And like, it's always said as a joke. Like, I think it's from a movie that they just kept saying Polak. I don't know what movie it is. But I mean, it sounds fun. Was it like a point and click? Was it like what kind of gameplay was it? Because Pokemon Platinum is my baby. I know all sorts about Pokemon Platinum. It's Polish or Swiss. It's Switzerland. Yeah, the people are talking like, oh, this damn monkey is trying to get up on my ass. It's close. It's not good. You know, you gotta learn how to do accents from somewhere, right? There you go. Because it's not Sweden. Damn it. I'm trying not to get aced again. There we go. God damn. This like roaring tide bullshit. This is pretty great. I'm kind of loving it. Yeah, Max's terrible accent hour, you're welcome. But they still lack fire Pokemon. Okay, what if I remember correctly, and I could be totally wrong. I could be totally wrong about this. You don't get a fire type until the desert where you get the one tortoise, right? Because I kind of, you know, I said like I know so much about Platinum, but I'm a liar. It's just Gens 3 and 4 are my favorite. But don't you like not actually get hands on a fire type until you get to the desert, and that's like Gym 3 or 4 or some shit. I might have to fight the freaking Yeti again. That's in Ruby and Sapphire is the turtle? Oh shit. Did I know? Fire? No, this guy. Is the turtle? Hang on. Power attack? Hang on. Okay, what starter did you choose? What, if I may ask? Because I'll be honest, Gen 3 and 4 starters, bangers. They're all super well designed. Torterra is probably my favorite one. Like, Infernape is good, Empoleon's very good, but I love Torterra. Let's see. Oh my goodness. Nice. Oh my goodness, there's literally no fire types. What about Magmortar? Doesn't count. What about Rotom? Doesn't count. Wow. I totally forgot that detail. Yeah, there are no fire types. If you don't choose Infernape, you're kind of fuckled in that regards. Does Gen 3 have fire types? Yeah, that's what I was thinking of with Numel and Torkoal, that like there's nothing until you get to the desert, and then you can find those two and you're like, oh, thank God. I finally have something. Yeah. I love all three of these, but my boy Blaziken, it's like, oh, you just like speed boost. No, I just love Blaziken's design in general. He is like my main fire type. Wait, oops. I forgot about that detail. Oh no, guys, I'm forgetting details about Pokemon. Guess we're gonna have to replay the games. Oh no, tragedy. Whoa, shit. I was never a fan of Ponyta, personally, like, but oh shoot. I think the reason I was never a fan of Ponyta though is because the master, he kept backing up from me. That's why I said they're just like, what the fuck? Like, okay, it's better than nothing. Yeah, but I think like the main reason I didn't really like Ponyta was because Vulpix was in the room and oh my goodness, Growlithe is worth it though. Growlithe is amazing. Even if it's a little kind of weird and janky how you get how you get like extreme speed and stuff. Growlithe, oh come on, the best. Plus you get a 6-foot tall dog that you can ride. You can ride that into battle. Frozen Mountain Ruler's Horn. This is also a really cute way of reminding us of all the things that we've gone through. Oh my gosh, wait a second. Is this the Mega Man level where they like take you back through the whole game to show you how strong you're getting? So that way when you fight the final boss, you feel like you really achieved something. Is that what this place is? Wait, hold on. Are you using an emulator or are you using the real thing? Using an emulator? Dude, it's an emulator. Set the time in game to whatever you want. Just fucking cheese it. Or just do it off camera real quick. Like, Growlithe is worth it. Of my fire types, I would say in order, it's Blaziken, Volcarona, Arcanine. Arcanine and Chandelure depending on the day, but Arcanine is like number 3. Too late. What? It's Arcanine. Oh, it's a bear. I was gonna say like, all right, you two, let's do this. A bear that hits like a truck. Holy shit. That was just bad dodges. I can get him. Like, yeah, I know. Rapidash is fast and has some good melee fire attacks and blah blah blah. It gets access to what, high horsepower? Except you're playing Platinum, which means you don't get access to high horsepower or all the other actually good moves that Rapidash has. You don't get access to those moves. Rapidash should only have high speed, high attack, normal moves, and fire. Yeah, and a few fire types, like Flame Wheel, and like the stomps. But the stomps are worthless. Ah, wrong button. Shit. I wanted to run up and do this. God, such a disrespectful ass combo. It's really nice because for a while after using it, I'm gonna watch my buffs real quick. Okay, I'd say the attack buffs don't go down one at a time, they go down all at once. So it's not like 15, 14, 14, 12, it's just like 15, nothing. Stop is indeed worthless. It's like an okay-ish early to mid-game attack, but let's be honest, the moment you get takedown or some shit, that's what you're gonna use. It's why I never liked Rapidash. Because it's very one note. You know what I mean? It's like, what do? I'm fast and I have melee attacks and I stomp. Like, that's it? Yeah, that's pretty much it. That's all I got. And then later on in Hawaii, they introduced Mudbray, that's just like a pure ground type horse who is a fucking beast. Mudbray is incredibly good. I think he has some kind of ability that like every time he's hit, his defense goes up, but his speed goes down. So you just dump his speed anyway, because you're like, who gives a shit? And then you just have like this unstoppable tank. Like, holy shit.
We sense a powerful force inside.
Mudbray is insane. Like, I remember I got him as a bit. I was like, he's so cute. Look at him. But then it was just like, oh my goodness, this is it. I don't even remember. I don't remember if Mudbray stayed with me the entire game, if that was like a Nuzlocke or not. Yeah, like, you know, you think of a wall and you're like, oh, this is a nice concrete barrier that I can hide behind while shooting my gun. Let's just check it out. And then Mudbray is like the fucking wall of China. It's just like this. It's so good. We're missing the jar in this place. Like, does anyone remember where the jar was, or if you heard it off the top of their heads? Also, Mjolnir, you're calling me a nerd for my knowledge of Pokemon. I freaking love Pokemon. Like, I will stand by that Pokemon has gone down in quality over the years, but I adore Pokemon. I could go on for hours about stupid details. It's why my icon's a Porygon Z, because it's my favorite line. Even though they're like criminally underused and probably not very meta and probably not very strong and blah, blah. I don't care. I love them. Oh no. There's a level in Witch's Castle and in El Ravnica that we didn't get the rocks? Seriously? Oh, it's a lore pit. It's a lore piece. Oh. That's cool that it keeps track of it. Hey, look, it's Mjolnir's waifu we killed 8 times. That's cool. I like that. All right. What's this level called? Hermit Mountains. I have not been paying attention because we've been talking silly, so I'm just gonna cheat for this one. Hermit Mountains jar location. All right. From the Hermit's Cave Blade Nexus, take the stairs ahead and continue down and follow the path to the right. We'll just start with that. Oh, okay. Alright, take the stairs ahead and continue down, follow the path to the right. Continue up to the set of stairs along the narrow route filled with enemies. When you reach the next fork in the path, go to the right side and take the ladder down to where you can find Bard. Oh, shit! I forgot that Bard was in here. We gotta go find Bard. He's probably like going insane or some shit. We gotta go save him. Yeah, who else is on YouTube? Sorry, the moment we start talking Pokemon, I'm like, tell me more. Let's gossip for a little bit. Oh shit. Ah, it gave me AIDS. Fucking exploded eyeball gave me AIDS. Yeah, there. Okay, so he's in that room somewhere. So it's probably. Nope. Nope. Denied. Listen, I'm sorry. My AIDS made me stumble for a second. I'm just gonna pop this just to. My stamina was down, so I just kind of figured, let's reset the plague and yeah, kill them in the process. There you go. Oh, there you go. Okay, so I think they said go to the. What have we done with that? Must not have. Shoot. Also, in the realm of Pokemon news, did you guys see that they released Mega Victory Bell? That thing. Okay, on one side, that thing looks ridiculous. You blind? Isn't this it? I missed a hole in the ground, didn't I? I missed a hole in the ground. The answer is yes. The answer is yes, I am blind. You caught me. Yeah, let's just give myself that while I hack a little. All right, where's the hole? Because we did go down this path before. It must be over here, and I just missed it. Yeah, they released the new design for Mega Victory Bell, which on one side, good for him that he is getting. Oh, there it is. That he is getting a mega. There it is. That he is getting a mega design, but they literally just like inflated his ass and made him look like a giant like bag.
Hello, friend. How long has it been?
Look, Okay, the great general apparently devoured jellyfish in the flood city. What does that mean? No, man, listen. Okay, little guy, listen. Okay, I'm not really. Camera mode work? We tried this before and it didn't work, right? Zoom in, zoom out. Okay, wait, hold on. Listen, little guy, listen. You gotta make me look good in front of everyone, okay? Dang. This camera mode sucks ass. I'm trying to zoom in on this chill little dude so he can talk about how good and perceptive I am at this game. Go the fuck home. Get the fuck out of here. Fucking Jarling not help me out. I saw the path to the left, so I went to the left.
You do know that a bard's song never ends, so I'm sure you're itching for the next part. You not?
Well, last time you told me you alluded to a side quest about a bear that tried to avenge his wife. So go for it, man. I'll drink my coffee.
Another tale of Digor's grim life, where vile desires tore all he loved from his sight. Have you ever seen a beautiful flower? Yet beneath such beauty, there's always something rotten and foul.
What the fuck? No. What the? What? No, there isn't.
Such knowledge was known to Digor's wife, for a disgusting nobleman wanted her in his life.
That also doesn't seem related.
With a single glance, that monster felt desires vile, and in his dark heart he began to scheme with a twisted smile. If our paths should cross again someday, I'll continue the story in the same way.
That story sucked.
In these mountains, remnants of old fortunes lay, once thriving with life, now barren and grey.
So you're robbing graves, got it.
Curious? It's no mystery. Blame it on the plague from the red tree. If you catch it, you're doomed to a slow.
Yeah, so
he's
robbing graves.
Funnily enough, I now need it for my own dark surprise.
I'm sorry, what?
Why, you wonder? The story is always the same. Sometimes you just have to inflict a little pain.
So this fucker came to the land of poisonous trees to rob graves and to find... Oh, this is the thing you talked about for respecking. He came to the land of poisonous trees in order to use that poisonous tree to kill someone. Awesome. Great. Kind of tempted to kill him. Well, I'll do you a solid, mate. Although, granted, since it was on this side, you probably were doing it for your own protection, but... What? All right, let's go take on the boss. Who is he trying to kill to poison this tree? Is he the one who had a devilish plan? Who with Igor's twisted smile or whatever. With a twisted smile, laid his plan. All that was required was death of a man or whatever. A nobleman. I thought Igor was the guy who turned into a bear that we killed. Was that not Igor? Whoa, whoa. My camera glitched out there. That's weird. It's doing that. All right, all right. We got a bitch slap an elf real quick. Moshi moshi desu. Ooh.
It cannot be.
Hello.
Back by that power.
I'm sorry, you're throwing rocks at me? I'm sorry, did your boobs just unjiggle for a second?
Succeeded.
What? Are you the second of I will rip your soul out, how dare you!
The same chaos stench from El Ravnica.
You did this to Element, I'll fucking kill you! Like I need to turn myself up? What do you mean? Ooh, she tall. Once again, every time the camera comes to her, her boobs take a second to go like this. You fucked up Element.
Come, see what happened to all the others.
I'm gonna fucking kill you. I don't think you understand the predicament that you're in. Ow. What was that? Shit. Why is it just because my stamina like not coming back very quickly? All right. Oh my goodness, her stamina comes back immediately though. Oh, ow. She's trying to make me fat. She's trying to make me gain weight. I'm just gonna take my mind, or take my time. I can't talk. Ow. Oh, can I parry that? Probably not. Fuck your bubble. Fuck your bubble. Oh yeah. Oh damn it. I went all in because I thought I could get it. And then I'm just gonna charge a heavy on her ass. Ah, damn it. Nope. Ah, damn. She's surprisingly, oh, I can pop those, nice. I would say she's surprisingly tanky. Like her poise is not really going down. Oh, hi. Listen, I'm just gonna walk over. Whoa, 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 whoa. Very slow seeking projectiles. That's fuck. Holy shit. That guy needs to fucking die. Holy shit. Blah, 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 blah. Ow. He's just a little too tall. He's just a little too tall. Shit. Dude. Damn it. We're gonna have her in the next few rounds, though. That was with me getting hit by all sorts of shit. You know what I mean? Like, I was taking hits left and right. We got her. The rest of the night, I just lose to her. I dodged that. You're a liar. Ooh, I'm sorry, my lady. Were those melee attacks? Hand them over. No, hand him over. Oh, I don't think I can reflect her. I don't think it counts as a melee attack. We haven't got obsessed with reflections this episode. We gotta fix that, come on. We have a brand to keep. Bitch. Damn. So I can do this. And did it. And I can do this. Ow. Did you like my cool little projectile? I thought it was cool. You hit your own spell. When I come to power and I make a boss that's like this, where she has like big spell effects that affect areas, I'm gonna make it so that if you could trick her into her own spell effects, that it would like, you could make it so she hits herself. You know what I mean? Aha, bitch! Dude, the boss after her is uber reflectable. Yes, my favorite. Woo! Miss me, bitch. Ah, you. That's gonna come back, isn't it? I can hear it spinning. Yep. Nah. All right, Reaper's gonna pop out in a second, which is why I'm just trying to wail on her while I can. I love the slow-moving. I love the swarm of slow-moving projectiles. That's so cool. Yep. That's actually way easier to deal with, I think. Oh, shoot. All right, girlie, you set up. You did all your magical tricks. Whoa. That was a little mean. Damn. I thought I did the dodging timing. I mean, effectively, she did my little tides of fury or whatever. She wants to summon the Reaper if you have Javelin in their face. She has summon those skulls if she doesn't have the purple. Oh. I don't think I had. Well, maybe I did. I don't know if I had energy at the time. Bitch! I keep forgetting that I can do that. Ow. Good news, I can block that. Oh, nope. Smarty pants. Blah, 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 blah. Come on. And pull it. Pop forward. Nope. So I'm guessing I actually need to like break that bubble. That's the first time I tried doing that. That's gotta be, yeah, that's reflectable. No. Oh, you know what? Tradesies, I'll take it. Oh, come on. Oh, I missed it. Yeah, I did the tide. She did that. That was a pretty good trade. No. That was cool. That was freaking cool. You know, for all my having light armor and endless stamina regen, I'm still running out of stamina way too quickly. Oh, I missed. That's fine. That's fine. Okay. His timing's just a little weird, that's all it is. Yep. Oh, come on. say the dude is just not stopping. That's his main problem. Okay, so that's, oh, that's, oh, wait, hold on. I was gonna say, that's not too bad, but then I was thrown off by, I'm sorry, but the summoned different things. You further delegated the mission. Are your little underlings then gonna summon another set of underlings? Nope. No. That wasn't even a real attack. She just kind of went like, eh. She just kind of went like, poke, rubbed the staff against me. Yeah, I feel fairly confident. I feel fairly confident in our ability to kill her. Damn. I want a reflector, damn it. Is she like doing something to me that's like lowering my maximum stamina? Like what gives? Or am I just like flailing too much? I'm not being responsible. Which is equally likely. Wah, wah. Nice. And then go in. Nope, don't care. Watch me give a shit. Come on. Yeah! Nice, nice. And then I'm gonna go in. Ah, you bitch. Okay, what are those little effects that hit after I do the tide? What is that? Because that has saved my ass a few times. Go into your own circle. Go into your own circle. No, you made the circle. Get in there. That was cool. Nope. Haha. Oh. She just slapped me. All the magical prowess of the world. And she just slaps me. Nope. There. It wasn't the full combo that I wanted to do, but it works. Nope. I don't know. So mean. Look, I don't know who you're summoning, but no. What the dog doing? All right, so. Oh, okay, they didn't go away immediately. Now they went away immediately. You're making me feel bad. All right, there you go, there you go, there you go. Oh, nope, nope, nope. That's fine. You do your version of the Tides of Chaos or whatever the spell's called. Oh, come on. No, oh, shit. That was cool. That was cool. Nope. Nope. The dudes. All right. Whoop. And where's the last one? Nice. Nice. Probably not gonna be enough to. Yeah, I was gonna say it's not gonna be enough to drain her. Oh. No, go back to doing the sword. Go back to doing the sword. Come on, please. All right, fine. Be that way, I guess. She's gonna teleport. Never mind. I was gonna say, let's say we're gonna have a Tides off. Ah, come on. I was fishing for it. I'll admit it. No. You see? That's so mean that I can do. It's so disrespectful. I was gonna say, you want to see how Zoner does it? Deal. All right, girly. Now can we actually have an actual conversation? As I blow my nose real quick. Badass. And now I will stab you with your oh. I'm sorry, I got stuck in between your cleavage. I missed. God, I hate your guts. Okay, girlfriend of Ozma number 3. Tell me your secrets.
A misunderstanding.
Now, there has been a misunderstanding, but I will need to kill you 8 more times in order to get your shit. Because I think you dropped Hermit's Enchanted Stone. Yeah, so here's the deal. I'm gonna have to kill you more now.
You're not here to kill me.
God, she is tall.
Ozma didn't send you.
And I'm already really tall. Hot damn. Like, I'm probably like 6'5" or something. I wish your set had more use. It's a parry-based greatsword set, which isn't bad, but the skill buffs called Armor Breaker and Heartseeker just don't work on all. But
I'm here because of Ozma, but not to kill you.
I thought you were dead.
That's a fun fight, though. I really enjoyed that. I like how a lot of her
used that power to bring you back.
I like how a lot of her moves, she had different elemental variations on each one. Like the one where she just kind of went like and like fired like a wave that went forward. There's like a fire version, there's like a heft version, there's a lightning version. I like that all of her moves had that. But otherwise, like, it's just nice, simple. I would honestly say the jellyfish girl was harder than Balerion.
Then Ozma did want you dead. Why?
Because he couldn't handle my fashion. Just look how beautiful I am.
You don't know.
Look how my entire, like, look how all my hair flares out. Like, this took hours, like days. I can't actually sleep because if I do, the hair will flatten out. I'm like a hedgehog right now. Do you know how much work this takes?
We worked together. I was researching necromancy, and Ozma was studying.
See, that was when in my good days I had less giant spiky flares sticking out of my back.
To him, it was the only way to defeat the
She could handle our messes.
Dragon. It changed him.
Damn it.
Corrupted him. It was too powerful a temptation, even for a great mage like Ozma. I knew
See,
how
I was a
far
good
he had
person then
fallen
because my hair was
when
straight.
He started using it on innocent test subjects.
Ooh.
His power. Could it be?
I like the popped collar though with the corset.
The hunger in him.
Pretty good.
For more
Good luck.
knowledge, more test subjects. And I knew that eventually he would sacrifice me in his quest for more understanding of this terrible new force.
Yeah, it threw me off for a second that
Then he
they were
asked
showing
me to
2
deliver a
versions of
letter
her, but that was like really
to
cool
the dark
visual.
elves at the borders. A demeaning task, but I was too afraid of him to refuse.
I mean, that's also
should have
kind of
guessed.
him.
It was all part of his.
That's
greater
kind of him
plan.
giving you an out to like leave.
Everything I suffered, it was all Ozma's doing.
I couldn't bear it anymore. So I escaped.
Oh,
hiding
was that
here
the
ever
reason
since.
that I went off to the border?
But now you've found me. So maybe it's for the best I go with you.
I want to go to Dark Elf Land. Okay, so okay, remind me. Remind me. They sent my military off to go to the border. But I thought there was bandits. Were they investigating something up with the Dark Elves? So like her letter was them creating the excuse for my army to be sent off, so that way I could be captured and tortured. I just want to make sure I'm connecting that right. Because if so, that's actually really cool.
It's probably the safest thing to do.
Sure, babe, if you want. Since you're actually here, unlike Traka, who's like fucking dead, we can actually appreciate your outfit.
Bringing the dead back to life. It has been his obsession for a long time now.
Really, I was about to make a joke of like, really, he wants to bring you back to life, but first you have to die. It's like, wait, hold on. That's actually like your biggest threat. You kill him, and then you use the power of his soul and necromancy to bring back your best friend because you know he's the strongest fighter out there. That'd make perfect sense.
That's what brought him to me in the first place.
Just saying that'd work really
I think
well.
there was someone he wanted to save. That's why, when I saw you, I thought he had finally succeeded.
Except you're so much more handsome now that I know you're alive.
Bringing the dead back to life. Who is it you want to bring back, Ozma?
The dragon.
I took this from Ozma's laboratory before I escaped.
I like kissing it and going with like blowing it around.
It amplifies the flow of magic. He often used it when experimenting with chaos.
It powers my little gyrosphere that I got up there.
I almost succumbed to that power.
It's always spinning, by the way.
But seeing how it corrupted Ozma soon changed my mind.
Nope. All right, we're gonna take a moment. We're gonna take a moment because once again, female designs are always better than males, right? What a freaking great look! Popped coat built into the corset, but you can see. Would you call it a corset with like the leather around her stomach? What would you call that piece, kind of thing? But how it's like built into the robe coming down, like that is a freaking cool look. And yeah, of course, the anime too many buckles, the big puff sleeves that go into the tight sleeves. The hair looks great. She's just got a good design going, like all around.
We should leave. Staying here any longer will only
Also,
bring more trouble.
Necromancer girl. No, I hotter than Traka. Traka, she's a bitch. We don't want anything to do with Traka. Beleriand, she's pretty great. I approve. Less than Element, but Element's dead. But still, she's doing good. All right, move to the crows. Element's still best girl. Beleriand. God, my brain is not operating at peak. Traka's still better. No. Denied.
Our scout has returned from the Vizar Gate.
Did you kill that dark elf bitch? Oh my goodness.
He reports that people there are killing each other.
Oh.
As if possessed by some kind of madness.
Well, fuck.
Scalpel is posted there. And this madness sounds like the same affliction we saw in Aldavir.
Was Scalpel a friend?
It is chaos.
Was Scalpel a friend?
We must stop it.
I don't remember.
Scalpel's a good friend.
He's a friend! Hey!
General. If anything's happened to him.
Hey, you know, he's got a creepy name, but he's our bro! Bro, I believe him.
Destroy everyone who was loyal to me.
Everyone that I sent home because I don't believe I'm in a good state to be a leader, even though I'm in a perfect state to be a good leader. Hi, Beleriand.
It seems we're
Beleriand
partners now. You watch my back, and I'll watch yours. Deal?
Kinda hot. Deal. Atlanta the Precise?
Khazan, I need your help.
Scalpel is...
Atlante,
Fred?
the spirit I was close to. She's been eaten by the Reaper.
Can you imagine if Ozma came up to me and he's like, listen, I've been tricked by Satan. You need to help me. I would believe him in a heartbeat. I'd be like, oh my goodness. Like, at first I thought it was Pavel, then it was the king, then it was you. You've been tricked too? Oh, my buddy best friend. That's awful. Who do you need me to kill? And he's like, there's this demon that's holding back my, yes, I'm using chaos magic, but I'm using it to help people. And the only one holding it back is the demon called Jesus Christ. Okay, if you could just kill Jesus Christ for me, then like I'll be able to help everyone. He just tricks me to do the most obviously bad thing.
Khazan. That Reaper's hunger is insatiable. It devours everything. She's a powerful spirit. If you save her, I know she'd be in your debt. But you must move quickly.
I'm easily convinced. You got it, girl. You got it, gal pal. Like, I'll do that shit. Okay, so that would be cool, like a magic, essentially like a magic style of fighting. Okay, Lost Mage, is this what you're talking about? What was the equipment we got for? Fugitive Mage. Okay. Charge attack, brink guard, armor breaker. But you said it doesn't work on everyone. Brink guard, a lot of brink guard shit. Yeah, you're right. Not gonna lie, I would be pretty tempted to use her gear. That's some pretty good stuff. All right, we don't actually need to upgrade or change anything else. We're maxed out for the most part, or at least until we get Elmain's armor. Oh, cool, my Y key. Are you sure you don't got like shit jammed underneath, like your keys or something? Like, what's going on over there? All right, yeah, let's do this real quick. Okay. Bellarian, help me out. Explain that one of her spirits, Atlanta, had been devoured by the Reaper. She asked me to deal with it. Promised that if I succeeded, Atlanta would lend me a hand on my journey. Okay, deal. Would like to take a moment to say thank you all so much for watching. Sorry that my brain's not working, but that's okay. I hope this is good fun for everyone. I'm always happy to play Khazan. This is great.
You're here. You need to find her. And I also need my research logs.
And I need my
If you see any, please bring them back.
also I need my hair dryer because I can't shower, and it takes days for me to fix my hair, and I need like a team to help. This goddess of fashion doesn't make itself. Thank you very much.
Atlante is one of my most trusted spirits. She was legendary.
Aw.
No one stood a chance
That
against
sucks.
her when she had her spear in her hand.
Is this how we get Elmain's armor?
But
Is this
that
how we get
Reaper
Elmain's
is
armor?
a different class of opponent. It devours souls without hesitation, with a hunger that is never satisfied.
Ma'am, I don't think you
Hungered
understand.
for Atlante's power. And
Ma'am, I don't
attacked
think you understand.
and devoured her.
The moment I hear anything about a spear of some kind, I will go ape shit for it. Oh, fuck. Dude, these pots explode. That's crazy, bruv. Can you believe it? Good to know that I can do that entire ass wombo combo. You complete the bonus train for a renowned warrior shout. Nice. Also, shit. All right, so some of these are not friendly pots. I've been trained to think that all pots are friendly. Turns out some of these pots are not friendly. That's really a shame. Ow. I'm sitting here wondering, like, I hear a skeleton moving. I wonder what that skeleton is. Odd. Little area. Nothing in it. Why would there be a little area? Nothing. Hey, buddy. Oh, I thought I had that. Oh, come on. Oh, shoot. I was spamming the dodge. But nope, he got me. Fairsies, squaresies. Pretty sure you can't get Elmain's ring until last time. But I want it. And I'm obsessive. We love playing enemies that don't flinch. It's the best. Oh, wait. My favorite, everyone says. Wait, no, we don't need to go this way. We probably should. I was gonna leave you guys alone, but the moment I heard you stand up, it's like, well, now I gotta deal with you. I'm sorry. When you say like I'm quiet on Twitch, that's why I was wondering, do I need to raise my volume? Or do you mean that, like, your laptop's fucking up? You know what I mean? Oh, he's pissed now. Oh, shit, he's pissed. Ah, come on. Bullshit. Oh. Bullshit. Shit. Shit. Come on. Oh, fuck you. Wait, hold on. Are you full health? Are you regenerating? Do you have an infection? I don't think you mentioned that before. That freaking sucks, man. I'm sorry to hear that. That's it. Really doesn't do that much damage. Now he's double pissed. I remember you saying that they can like have life steal, but this guy's life steal is hella strong, and he doesn't flinch, which means he's hitting me through my tides and my parry. I think he's healing even when I parry him or block him. That's the problem. Okay, so Crimson Flames. So yeah, no parrying and blocking that guy. Just kill him. Hold on. Oh, I missed it. Damn it. Oh. Whoa. Listen, mate, can we like talk about this man to man? Okay, fine. Oop. But you know what? He's not the giant spider. Just saying. He's also not the Experiment 108. Just saying. Pretty good. Also, I'm glad you're liking the Dancing Omega. I'm a fake Sonic fan. I've barely played any actual Sonic games. Arguably, the ones I have played, it's in the same boat as Metroid Other M being my first Metroid game. Bitch! I played like a bunch of the Wii ones, like Sonic and the Secret Rings and the Black Knight and whatever. But not very many of like the mainline Sonic games. Although I did play the first and second one. I think that's the one that Megan played. Yeah, it's just another series that I've always wanted. Oh, thank you, God. Everyone say a little prayer. A little prayer of thanks to Jesus. That's fucking incredible. Thank you, God. That was worth the suffering. But yeah, I barely played any Sonic games, and I've, you know, just another series that I've wanted to but never did. I don't think. Well, hi. Listen, mate. I don't think it's one that I want to stream though. It'd probably just be more fun if I played on my own. Not because it's like bad or anything. I just don't know. I don't know if you guys would want to see it or if it would make for good television, you know? Plus, I'd want to play Sonic 06. And I played a little bit of Sonic 06, and it was not good. Where am I going? What am I doing with my life? Will Trixie ever go out with me? Aw, that's very sweet. Very kind of you. Shit! I was about to make a joke, but then I got distracted. Did it. I say, are you ready for 15 streams of me doing quests in old school RuneScape? Nah, I won't do that, I promise. Nope. Transform! Oh, that annihilated his stamina. That is, oh, that works out. That's perfect. Nah, it'd be lame if I did that. The explosion. Wait. Oh, shit. There it is. Fugitive Mage. I thought I would have had to wait a while longer. Nine. Ooh. For old school RuneScape, for those of you who play and you're like clinically insane or whatever, I just finished Monkey Madness 1, which was a little difficult because the jungle demon is like level 200 or some shit. Oh, hi. But recently I got access to the protection prayers, so that helped me out. That helped me out a bunch with it. You know, I'm remembering why I like the deep shadow armor. This whole having to deal with shields thing, kinda lame, not gonna lie. Shoo, shoo, shoo. I'm so dodge. I forgot to keep that guy down. Shit, I forgot. He got back up, didn't he? Son of a bitch. But yeah, we just did Monkey Madness. I think I finished 40 out of 170 quests or some shit. Ah, fuck. So, making good progress. I would like to read this where death lingers, but I don't think you'll let me, Captain Asshat. There you go. Stay down this time, please. Wait, if you grab the upgrade for Javelin called Rip, you can on-throw the shield guys in the head and nails. Oh, that's right. The it was the one. This thing. Undead enemies defeated with a javelin will not rise again. I still don't think it's really worth it, because A, it assumes they die from my shot, and B, I'm 9 times out of 10 I'm just gonna run up and hit them anyway. So like, what's the difference? Yeah, we already got the ones for reflection. Recover spirit with a successful counterattack, or increase the damage of a counterattack. Or I can't power up Tides of Fury anymore. All these are maxed out except for this one, which is decreases the stamina cost of Guardian. That is pretty good. Or gain Spirit Pump performed a Brink Dodge. That feels like that'd be pretty good. Yeah, let's get that. Let's get that, because my logic is, since we're using tides a lot, that means we need a lot of energy all the time. All right, we're still looking for a Jarling. So any ways to gain more spirit is very nice. There comes a point where I have nothing else to put the points into, and you're like, what do I do with my life? All right, next. Oh, we should actually read our notes. How do you spell? An excerpt from Beleriand research notes. By going through the tombs, I managed to sneak out of Oz's library. I'm gonna drink water real quick. They say its tomb is somewhere here in Rafalin. The idea that it might be right here is honestly thrilling. Makes sense. You would want, as a necromancer, you would want an extremely powerful summon. I get it. Mad respect. Look, game. Oh.
This Reaper. Its existence is a threat to the Netherworld.
What do you mean?
We must
well, I guess the idea is that a necromancer, especially a Reaper, would like hoard souls and not let them be reborn. So that's probably a bad thing. But look, game recognizes game, right? You helped me save a little guy. Thank you, I appreciate it. No. Bitch. Oh. Holy shit, having 7 heals now is incredible. Nah. Woo! I love that his projectiles are delayed, that he like sets them up for a little bit and then just waits so that they come by the time he's like running into attack. I love that. It's so cool. All right, there we go. That's not gonna be enough to kill him. It'll hurt like hell though. Fuck it. There we go. Make sure he stays down, you know. But there you are, little guy. You get going, champ. But look, game recognizes game, and like I may not be a necromancer in this game, but there are a lot of games where I am one, and I get it. You wanna shit? Kill me like that. You want to collect a spirit that collects other spirits for you, so you can like passively make more spirits, and like you want them all to get stronger. I get it. It's a great idea. If I could do it, I would. But I can't. Oh, come on. There we go. That's what I wanted. I'm gonna get plagued from this tree. Fiance needs waffles. Bruh. Get me some waffles. Pick some up for me while you're at it. Oh, waffle. Tell your fiance and say hi. Oh, shit. This is a really bad scenario. Oh, shit. Okay. Hold on. I'd say where's the body? Right. It probably wasn't worth it to use lightning. Were you lightning before, or did I just turn you to lightning? But it probably wasn't worth it to use the lightning, but I keep forgetting that I have it, so I might as well, right? Did it. Nope. No. Nice. We'll pop a heal just for safety, and because I think I actually have the plague right now. And then we're going to have to deal with 2 archers. Excuse me, pardon me. Whoop, back up. And have fun with that. Nice. Fossilize Wuyo, nice. We'll never use it. Oop. We're just vibing. That plant looks suspicious. Speaking of, yeah, I'm just gonna run past all of y'all. Really? You're not gonna sneak out a archer or something? I would have bet money that some archers are gonna show up out of nowhere. Ah, come on. There we go. That's what I wanted. Beautiful. Ooh, nice. Kind of flubbed a little bit of combo there. Nope. Love that. Oh. He was trying to be freaking cool. He's like, I'm gonna use it. My ultimate move. And I just bitch slapped that out of his hand. Ah, it feels good. Alright. I don't know, something about that door, I felt like I was supposed to be able to do something with it, but... Oh, perfect! Alright. Crack my knuckles. Oh god, it's already 11. We've been streaming for 2.5 hours already. Time flies. I've been really enjoying myself. We'll probably stay up a bit later tonight. Depends on how delirious I get. But this is good fun. All right, so we're just fighting the Reaper that she summoned before, right? You are Danny Phantos.
Still trying to defy us.
I'm your biggest fan, bro. I'm your biggest fan. Can autograph my scythe? bro. I love your work, bro. I've seen all your movies. Oh shit. Blah, 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 blah. Oh, okay. Stamina. Shit. Yep. I swear, I have like all the stamina recovery in the world. Why am I ever running out of stamina? This is really cool though, that like we initially saw this guy as a summon. So now he's coming back like as the real thing, as a full fight. Like how cool is that? Oh shit. Bro, you turn into the Phantom form, just like debuted in your comic book in issue number 237, but only the European edition. Bro, your hair looks different in the comic books. Shitty. Oh, what a crappy remake. I probably should drop another heal, actually. Oh, shoot. Wow, that hurts. Also, I love that. Okay. He is also a necromancer, right? He is a Grim Reaper that uses spirits, right? Holy shit. Yeah, he's just overwhelming us. Look how much damage we actually did to him. Oh, that's why we have to break his shield in order to actually hurt him. I see. That's why I was sitting there going like, man, I'm not doing nothing to him, because I was literally doing nothing to him. Dude, nope. That was bullshit. I'm like backing up, like, okay. And he just follows me like, oh, quite a position for my arm to glitch out into, huh? But it's okay. My heart doesn't quite go out. Hold on, wait for my arm to come back. There we go. Yeah, he just followed me like, I'm coming for you. Like, no, you cheater, you son of a bitch. That was good. That was good. Well played. We're gonna freaking kill him though. All right, what the dog doing? What the dog doing? Let's actually dodge that attack. Oh. There we go. Let my stamina come back. Jeez. Yeah, I'm gonna take a moment to heal. Not falling for that. Blah, 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 blah. Nope. Damn. Oh. Yo there, welcome back. Did you bring me any waffles? Nope. Blah, 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 blah. Nice and nice. Transform, because fuck you. Also, I love that as a Grim Reaper, he has a gear design going. Like you can see around his spine where his ribs would be are gears. That's really cool, like visually. Oh, well, that's fine. Woo-hoo. Nope. We're gonna have to break it again because I don't have the stamina. That's unfortunate, but what you're gonna do? Back up, back up. Let's pop lightning because we can. Oh, I say these archers only gonna. Nope, they are persisting. Look here, Emerald. Cool. All right. They don't do another flip on me. I heard that. I heard that. I'm gonna kill your boys if I can find them. Oh, nope, nope, nope. Whoa. Yeah, yeah. Oh. So you're not gonna make me forget about him. Ah, come on. Okay, stamina's back up. Blah, 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 blah. How did that not immediately shatter your stamina? How in the world did that not immediately shatter your stamina? Is that gonna be enough? Yeah, it's enough.
Our pact is formed. From now, we are one.
We are chill.
Conforming
You must
to
die.
Karen's command.
Oh.
Blade Phantom accepts a new soul.
Great, you'll give Atlanta back to me now, right?
You
What?
saved Atlante. Thank you.
I'm not giving her back.
The Reaper. Did you summon it?
Well, yeah, you saw me summon it before. You are really tall.
Yes, that was.
I'm
my
kind of
fault.
into it, not gonna lie.
I was summoning new spirits as research. I didn't summon that Reaper intentionally.
She's like plucking souls from the afterlife to power herself up, and the Reaper's like, hey, what you doing? Can you pick me? Pick me.
It was far stronger than anything I had ever summoned. I
That's
tried
funny.
to contain it, but I wasn't strong enough. And in the end, Atlante was devoured. Don't look at me like that. You deemed her worthy enough of a contract, did you not?
Yeah, the contract thing hasn't really come up that often. So I guess she's worthy enough for a contract. That's a fun fight. I like that. I understand need to break his stance to do full damage. The fact he doesn't flinch is like uber cringe. I think it's okay in the sense because it's his shtick. You know what I mean? His shtick is that he has a shield, so he does not flinch, but his like bar to make him flinch is so much less than other enemies. And then like it's not like his shield regenerates, and he has very low base health. So I feel like it's okay. It's okay. It now, if his shield regenerated, if his health regenerated, if any of that happened, then yeah, I would be bitching and moaning and being like, this is fucking cringe. This is
Now
awful.
you are strong enough. Tell me, what do you desire to gain from the soul stones?
Dalek. Every time I do, it makes me laugh.
You require more soul stones to unlock more.
That is
effects.
funny. Every time I do, it makes me laugh. Real quick. Oh wait, I forgot we're in the fake world.
How's it feel, Seth? To be a bitch.
It's a good look. Alright, where'd my fantastic look? Alright, where did my someone's into that? Where did my drowned witch go? There we go. At this point, I'm trying channel point turn-ins I've never seen. Well, there's a lot of them. And a lot of them have variations on each other. The look at this photograph one was just an excuse to post anime girls, and then it got sillier and sillier. The how's it feel to be a bitch? I forget if that was Ethan's idea or Jeremy's idea, but we had Happy Souls or whatever it's called stuck in our head, and it's just funny. Should I upgrade my health? Maybe I should upgrade my max stamina, honestly. I keep complaining that I'm running out of it, so sure. Let's work on max stamina for a little bit. Doot Doot was another one of Spooky's. She loves that one. Alright, what was I gonna look at? Oh yeah, that's right, my spirits. So I got a new spirit.
It's wizard time, motherfucker!
Firewall! Nope, damn it. Phantom abilities. All right. Let's see. Adelheid is currently at 14 out of 20. Very nice. Veronica the oh, never mind. I thought I saw like a little new. Maximilian the Impenetrable. Atlanta. First off, lover design. Secondly, let's see. Atlanta the Precise. As a revered icon of every hunter chasing wealth and glory. What a great title I just love the wizard one. It's so good. Oh, I forgot. At one point we were talking about we should make it so that when the wizard one goes off, a prop shows up on my hand. That is like the worst gif we can find of an explosion. So that way I can hold up my hand and go, it's fireball. Should look into that again. But what a kick-ass title. The revered icon of every hunter chasing wealth and glory. God damn. She inspires Maine to brave the harshest lands in hopes of sharing her fortune, yet only a javelin that is thrown with purpose will strike its target. Remember, success is forged through effort and action, not through mere aspirations. Oh, so it's just range damage. So it's just straight up increases damage by 50% for 30 seconds upon attacking weak points of javelin. That's sick. I really like that. But yeah, she is literally, would you like to spam javelins? Here you go. That's fun. I can get behind that. Actually, honestly, with my current armor saying ranged attack 30% damage increase, we could probably stack that and like get really strong javelins. It's not a bad idea. All right, we definitely got time for another level. After receiving word from Tristan, I made my way to Visar. Scalp was more than capable of handling the situation, but a sense of unease gnaws at me. I dread the thought of losing more of my loyal soldiers, even though I told them all to go home. I can only hope that it turns out for the better. Boop. When do we get Elevate's armor? Not until the end, Max. But I want it now. Max, you can't have it. I want it now. Max, you need to be reasonable about this, but I want it. I want you to hand it. Put it in my hand. See this? See this? I can't hold my hand up. Right there. Right there. In my hand. Put it right there. Isar, I am hearing. How did I get in this room? Oh, that door. Let's say friend or foe. Look, the last people who cowered and looked at me like that were chaos ridden, and I thought this ballista was pointed at me for a second. All right, I don't think we were chill. Oop. I just realized I don't have a shirt on. The game glitched out for a second there. It's like, why don't I have a shirt on? Guys, don't worry, I'm here now.
Something's wrong. The gate should only be closed during time of war. And see? Where are all the guards? This feels wrong. Scalpel would never have willingly let this happen.
Also, who left dinner on? And they're not even turning it. That chicken will get burned. Also, that picture of me, the spitting image, I mean, just look at us. We're practically the same. Oh.
Scalpel, please be safe.
Bitch! 7,000 damage. Holy shit. I should use my javelins more. Thank goodness that guy was an enemy. I'd be really embarrassed. Oh, he's still alive. I was gonna say, he's got like quite a lot of health going for him. Hello, ceremonial. So welcome back. Where's my waffles? Damn it, I want a waffle. Oh, you know what I want that I haven't had in forever? Have you ever had fried chicken with waffles? It's not something that sounds like it should go together, but trust me, it does. It's so good. There's a Hawaiian restaurant in Japan that I went to a handful of times that's specialized in chicken and waffles. So good. Sorry, waffles cost mod stats, but where's my damn waffle? Hand him over. Oh shit. Oh fuck.
Is it because of chaos?
I didn't know that chaos caused this shit. All right, okay, I'm getting fucking stabbed. I'm getting fucking stabbed up in this bitch. All right, I read that as arousers trousers instead of escorts. The fuck? Alright. Upon return to Ravolion, Scalpel immediately sealed all of the gates. He gave orders to eliminate any outsiders and locked himself in his office. What the fuck? No one has seen him since. All I can hear from behind the door is strange moans and murmurs. The soldiers outside the gates have descended in madness, tearing each other apart. The bodies are piling everywhere. Stepping through the blood-soaked streets feels like my own flesh is starting to rot. I'm pounding on Scalpel's door over and over, but there's no answer. Curse this bloody gate. I just want to get out. Chaos caused these stab wounds. Chaos made me Chaos made me shit my pants. I can't believe Chaos did this. I'm gonna be honest. I ran down this hallway and it was completely instinctual. You guys saw how I like ran towards it and then just did that without even thinking. And now I see those holes. Are we in Sen's Fortress? I think we are. I think we're just straight up in Sen's Fortress. Fantastic. For those of you who don't know, Sen's Fortress is an iconic... Bitch. Ah, it was gonna be cool. I was gonna try to like dodge forward. Sen's Fortress is an iconic location in Dark Souls 1. Characterized by ridiculous traps and snake enemies. I hope we run into some snakes. That'd be really fun. You mean Sen's PTSD? I always liked Sen's Fortress. The main problem with Sen's Fortress is that there's no jump button, and there are certain puzzles that really act like you should have a jump button, and there's no jump button. Mostly because the jumping in Dark Souls games sucks and wasn't fixed until Elden Ring and Sekiro, and it only really worked in Sekiro, let's be honest, because shit. It only really works in Sekiro, let's be honest, because you have a hook shot, so you essentially have ways to recover if you fall off like dumbass, like that guy. And even then, yeah, the Bloodborne jumping is awful, so awful, because you don't even jump, you like shuffle. Woo. I say, please fall off the cliff. You can stay right there, actually. Oh. Whoa! Ooh. I thought for sure I was gonna get jumped by spiders. Oh. Are you fucking serious? Oh. Actually hit him. Oh. Filling up the whole doorway like a genius. Hey. Skill points obtained. Nice. Alright. I thought Spire was gonna jump on me. Meow. Doesn't look like it's treasure or anything. Okay. Yeah, that is something I will always give shit to Dark Souls for. How many different locations and enemies and areas really seem to be like, you have a jump button, right? Let's go. It's like, I do not have a jump button. You have a jump button, right? I do not have a jump button. Stop thinking I have a jump button. I do not have a jump button. So I'm definitely glad that in later games they like really worked on that. See if I can get a free hit in. Oh, I hit the wrong button. Listen. Oop. His little arm is defending him. All right, back up. Heal. Bitch. Nice. Covered in plague now since he's shit on the floor, but nice. Oh my goodness, prisoner friend. Wait, is that a zombie? Hold on. Oh, hold on. Mate, you're free. Are you? Oh. You can actually see him run off. That's so cute. Ooh, really? Tolk, I don't know if she's still here, was talking about how good Lords of the Fallen was, and that like a lot of people were like shitting on it, basically because the director said he said what a lot of people want to say the quiet part out loud of like, hey, we're not gonna do DI stuff. We're, like, our goal is just to make a game that you'll love. And everyone was like, oh, so you're committing heresy against God. And he's like, no, I just want to make a game people will like, you know. Oh shit, nice. And a full bard set, cool. But yeah, a lot of people try to like shit on that game endlessly, but honestly, it looks like a lot of fun, and I would love to play it at some point. Is this room a dead end? I think it is. Yeah. I don't know if I would stream that game. If you guys wanted to, I could. But I would love to play it at some point. It's just like the first one gave me so much PTSD. I think that's, I don't want to say it's my least favorite Dark Souls game, but it's up there. Or down there, rather. I hated the first Lords of the Fallen so much. It just controlled like shit. It looked like shit. It was not fun. It was not satisfying. I just hated it. And I will never go back and finish it. Unless someone pays me an exorbitant amount of money. And even then, I'm not going to. Nah, I might. I could be convinced. I'm kind of a whore that way. That's fun. And then they got that dude to run out at you. That's cute. Oh, look at that little. That's great. That is so good. That's like 3 layers of traps. You got that guy, you got the archer, and you got the sneaking guy, and this. Oh, that's amazing. They got unneeded flack for changing it from body type 1-2 to masculine feminine, making the feminine a bit more sexy than. Oh god, I fucking hate the body type 1 and 2 thing. It's so stupid. Like, just to go on a minor, like, people are like, oh, you're overreacting, talking about it's the degradation of what the difference is between a man and a woman. Like, what's the big deal? It's obvious that we know it's a man and a woman. It's like, oh, then why are we calling it body type 1 and 2? It's not a big deal. Shut up. Like, the reasons to have it as body type 1 and 2 is so fucking stupid. And not like casually, like, it's dumb, but I mean, okay. Am I gonna die because it's body type 1 and 2? No, of course not. It is not the end of the world, but like, it's just insulting, like, to intelligence. It's insulting to language, and it's like so broken, or it's so easy to break it down to like, you know, okay, so body type 1 or 2. Okay, so you're body type 2. Well, can I take my shirt off? Well, no. Why not? Well, because body type 2 has boobs. Well, I can take my shirt off with body type 1. Why can't I take my shirt off with body type 2? Because body type 2 has boobs. Like, what have we accomplished? What have we gained? What has improved? I was waiting for like one of these walls to break open, but you'll do. What has been improved? Who have we helped as a result of adding body type 1 or 2? You know, like, that's what annoys me about it. Like, well, what have we lost? Brr, brr, brr. It's like, well, we've insulted the human language. We are purposefully, what's the word I'm looking for? We are purposely adding confusion and creating vagueness when it's not necessary about, like, well, is it a boy or a girl? Oh, it's a body type 2. It's like, well, why can't we just say it's a boy or a girl? Oh, because that's bigoted. Towards who? It's fucking stupid. Because literally I know I'm talking in circles a little bit. Because literally every argument is just, it's not a big deal, bro. It's like, you know what? It is a big deal. Oh. Stop me in my fucking tracks. Yeah. will it kill me? Is it it's the same thing as when a game asks your pronouns of like, will it kill me and is it the end of the world? No. Is it insulting to my intelligence, the human language? Yes. And it just makes writing feel so unnatural and awkward. Because it's like Pokemon started to do it, which is retarded. And like out of nowhere, you'll notice that every conversation they're talking at you. They're not talking with you, they're talking at you. Because it's incredibly hard to, or not incredibly hard, because it creates a lot of unnecessary roadblocks and weirdness to never actually acknowledge your gender. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, you're absolutely right with that. If it's not important, why change it? If it's not important, then why have it in the first place? It's a useless argument. And it's always made me mad. Because that's literally what it turns into. And then it's people saying like, well, why do you even care? Like, well, if you don't even care, then what's the point of anything? It's like when people have like complaints about a movie or video game or whatever, and it's like, what's the big deal? It's just a video game. Like, well, if we're not gonna say if we're gonna say who cares is a video game, then do whatever you want, burn everything to the ground. Why should anything be good or fun or consistent or logical? Because it's just a video game. Well, it's just a book. Well, it's just a movie. Like, yeah, at that point, nothing matters about anything. So I'll admit, that also really annoys me. Hold on. Aw, I thought that would kill you dead. That's a really cool move, by the way. How do I learn it? Hand it over. Oh, shit, that's right. Shit, that's right. I forgot that they could heal. I've been killing these guys so fast and so efficiently now that I genuinely forgot that they could heal. Oh, that's funny. I also don't care for, at that point, we are encroaching on 1984 levels of care. Well, I know we shouldn't talk politics too much, but like, obviously my political opinions are my own, blah, blah, blah. Oh shit. Wait, hold on a second. So guard stamina damage decrease 4%. Okay, so you're better at blocking. The First Awakening restores 150 stamina upon performing a brink guard. That's fucking insane. That's insane. That's so good. Increases stamina damage by 5% upon performing a brink guard max 5 times. Removes all stacks upon taking damage or performing a normal guard. That's so good. That is, oh my goodness, I love it. Yeah, I was thinking about like once we fill up Adelheid, like who do we want to do next, just for funsies. I'm kind of debating Wolfric. Tolk was talking about using him. I mean, frontal assault, just flat damage. That's pretty good. And gain 0.5 spirit upon perfect counter. I assume the counter is you have to perfect parry and then do that little like attack. But we can practice that. We can get better at that. But restore 150 stamina upon performing a brink guard. That's another level in I will never run out of stamina. But I could also do this, which would be funny. Those are all pretty good, yeah. But just to put it simply, and to kind of like wrap up the thought, because I know politics aren't fun. I pay attention to politics a lot because that's what you do when you have a kid. You start really caring about the nature of the world and where everything's going and Where the fuck do I go? Because then I just come from there. Oh, okay. But it's just an enforcement of an ideology. That's all it is. It's just power. It's just people trying to control people. Ooh. I always forget that I can do that. It's so funny. Yeah, it's just people trying to control others. That's it. And the idea of like people attacking others for like essentially getting out of line. You know what I mean? Of like, well, it's you know, it's of you to not have a even if it's like illogical and stupid. You know what I mean? That's why I try to explain it that way. It's just power. It's just control. That's it. Nothing else. The thing is never the thing. The thing is always the revolution. And the revolution is always power. Rah, rah, Rasputin, lover of the Russian queen. There was a cat that really was gone. Rah, rah, Rasputin, Russia's greatest love machine. It was a shame how he carried on. So do you think he's dead? I can't, honestly, kudos to this guy for being in the corner, absolutely fucking stun locked, like annihilated. Eat shit. Yeah, there's just some random guy over here. Oop. I have that song stuck in my head, like rah rah Rasputin, lover of the Russian queen. Gotta add little claps. Oh, I really hope that was a bad guy. By the way, oh god, we have barely found, oh! Okay, this is such a bad idea to fight here, but it's so cool, I'm gonna do it. And we're both spear fighters. Oh yeah, you didn't see that shit coming, did you? Oh shit, you lived. I gotta be honest, I thought you were gonna fall off the cliff, so this is a little awkward. I'm out of ammo. We'll come back up here to the cool platform that we can fight on. You know, fine, fuck you. You are guarding an area and I'm gonna walk past it now. What you gonna do about it? I'm in your house, I'm touching your shit. Gotta fucking get you. Glitched out. I was running around his house and he just didn't care. What the fuck? Alright. Someone. It's like right here. Right nearby. Listen, guys, oh. I was gonna say, like, listen, I don't actually care about any of you. Oh! Oh my goodness, I just nailed the civilian! Oh. Quality gem, cool. Like, I was gonna say, guys, I don't actually care about any of you. You can just stay there, alright? I'm looking for a Jarling. He is worth more than any of you in my eyes. Oh, I simultaneously love and hate how tight the hitboxes are. Oh, that is a very clever location. I like that. You know, they say the great general was with a dark elf in a cave. I wonder what they were up to. I wonder if they were smooching. I wonder if Max increasingly thinks Beleriand, no, it's Elamain and Beleriand. If Beleriand is just a little bit of a cutie on account of her being 8 feet tall. Not that Max has a type or anything. Shit. Fun. I love those floor traps. They're so simple but so satisfying. All right. You prefer shorter woman? Nah. Okay. You know, what's the there's Team Amazonian and Team Short Stack. Like in my D&D group, it's pretty. Actually, no. Hold on. 2 are flex. 2 are solidly Team Short Stack, and I am the one who is Team Amazon. It's like I like tall women. I think height in a woman is very attractive. Quick minor story that actually works with that. So for the record, I'm 6'3", right? The first time I had my friends over that I played D&D with, and they met Megan, so this is why we were dating. They were all like, you know, I told them, it's like, hey, you know, you know, she's gonna be here. I'm really excited for you guys to meet her. I think she's a wonderful girl. And yeah, we'll just hang out, play games, have some drinks, do whatever, right? And everyone's like, yeah, it'll be a wonderful time. And like, you know, they're being nice because it's, you know, they want to be nice for the girlfriend, right? Each one of them, as they came to our house, like, was taken aback and intimidated for a second because all of them, okay, so I'm 6'3", another one of them is 6'3". I think Zach is around 6 foot, and then the others are 5'10". Is that a bard? Oh, that's a cleric. So they were not expecting her to be eye level, if not taller, because she's 5'10". Because they're like, oh yeah, you know, we're used to girls being shorter. And here's Megan, just looking them in the eye like, hi, how's it going? And they're just like, and oh shit. Ah, the fire got me. Those guys not flinching, like, is surprising. You'd think I'd be like slapping him around like a scarecrow. Ooh. But yeah, I just couldn't help but start laughing when like they were all taken aback for a second because they're like, oh, she's tall. It's like, yeah, she's tall. She's tall. It makes me very happy. One thing I like about Dragon's Dogma, let me make my character my fiance's. I honestly really like that. I think that's a lot of fun. I tried to make for my pawn in Dragon's Dogma, I made my D&D, a D&D character that I played as my pawn. His name was Lok. I forget his last name. It was like Lok Uvelshik. It was something Polish. It was basically at the time that I was playing him, I was playing the Witcher games. So I wanted to essentially make my version of a Witcher in D&D. And he was a lot of fun. Oh, I fucked that up. Fuck it. Holy shit. He just took that shit. He hid behind his shield and said, I ain't fucking moving. Damn it, I just lost a lot of money. That's unfortunate. I lost a lot of money. Aw. That sucks. I'm sorry to hear that. To be frank, height isn't a preference for me. I just happen to have dated short women all my life. 6'2". It came with the territory. Yeah. But I remember Megan asked me that, where she was just like, if I was as tall as you, like if I was also 6'3", would that be a problem? I was like, no. You could be slightly taller than me, and I don't think it's a problem. Because I just find height in a woman very attractive. Yeah. It's not like a weird power dynamic thing for me. I find it attractive. Did it. Nice. And then might as well, just for the money. So sometimes she'll wear heels that are purposefully way too high just to screw with me. It's pretty fun. It's pretty great. So she's like, haha, I'm finally taller than you now.
You got this, Pops. Fuck him up, bro. Hell yeah, brother.
Boop. Boop. Hot damn, if you could get that full combo off, it is nasty. Alright, see, I dated a girl in high school that as on level and as first time it was weird, but did open my eyes that height doesn't matter. They big or small. Oh, that was eye level. I gotcha. Boop. Boop. Nice. We'll just sneak past. I'm a little sad that we lost that money, but we'll live. You know, like, losing Lacrima is not the end of the world. We'll be fine. Alright, nice. I think this is where we were before. Right? Oh, do I need to hop down? No, that's where we were before. Yeah. Okay. It's not this cleric, it's the next one. Just one out of nowhere that was like weirdly tanky. You. Oh, yeah, you bitch. Hot damn. And just like last time. Messed up my buttons. That's okay. But I may give shit about height to people, but hey, if that is what you like, that's what you like. God bless you for figuring it out. Because a lot of people in life don't figure it out for a long time. Kind of worried that we're not finding very many soul stones. We're on, I think we only got like one. Oh, what the fuck just happened? Yeah, we only got one. I mean, how long has the game been out now? Like you said, they're probably working on the cutscenes for the female versions, but it's also possible that, you know, they figured out what they made what they needed to. That guy nailed the civilian. You see that shit? I'll be really careful about this because I don't want to fall off that cliff. But he just nailed that guy. Like, what the fuck? It's funny. All right, we're gonna have to get there though. Although I think that's where they want us to go anyway, so that works out. Unless they want us. No, we were there before, weren't we? So I think this is it. Friend or foe? Jeez. See if we can just nail that guy real quick. Whoa! Whoa! I just heard the sounds of like, wait, that sounded like a gate opening. What the fuck? All right, hey, you go check on those rocks for me, all right? Let's just go here. Okay, ladder kind of seems like progress. Let's go check out that hole real quick. Really good gleamstone, I guess. The last big update added the crucibles. They talked about adding further content suitable for wider audience, both easier content for newer learning players and harder. Nice. I can appreciate that. Oh, come on. It's so mean. It's so mean because it just interrupts what. Okay. So it doesn't interrupt all attacks. But the fact that it can is so funny that they just hit me. I'm just like, no. Like, what are you doing? No. Also, how did you get into this room? Because that doesn't look like a door that opens. Yeah, how did he get into this room? Especially if it broke down the wall. He lives there. That's his house. That lever was his wife. I'm trying to think. If I was gonna add something to this game that like the developers could work on, what would it be? First instinct, more DLC, you know, just more enemy types, more bosses, right? That's true. That's true. Can you imagine drawing the short end of the stick or the short straw as my ability to speak rapidly declines? I want a hammer type weapon, but I don't know what niche would fill. Remind me, what weapons do you use in Monster Hunter again? Did we talk about? I know you mentioned it. Insect glaive, right? I was just kind of curious, like, to use a hammer there. But yeah, like, what would it really? Oh, okay, you do use greatsword and hammer, so makes sense why you talked about your greatsword build. All right, I'm gonna hold my hands out. If I was gonna add a weapon type, because yeah, you're right, a hammer would fulfill a lot of the same things Sorry, I was probably thinking of someone else. A hammer would do a lot of the same things as the greatsword, right? So what would be like the real difference? We don't really need daggers. Just going off like the Monster Hunter lexicon, or not lexicon, but groupings. We don't want shields, right? I don't think we want shields. Just in general. Yeah, we don't really need spears. We don't really need lances. We don't really need great swords. We don't really need daggers. Whips, no. Halberds, we got covered with spears. If I was gonna add a fourth weapon type, I would add magic, essentially. Like whatever Beleriand has, essentially I want you to have. Nah, we don't really need a bow because everyone's got javelins, right? So we don't really need a bow. I would say casters. We need something magic related. And like, yeah, like make it a point that like your melee sucks ass. Like it's not very good. You could still parry and stuff, but like really you're not supposed to be parrying. And then yeah, just add different skills that have to do with like make the different staffs the different elements. Or maybe yeah, make the different stats the different elements. Maybe do like a button combination so you can change your elements. So like this is a water and lightning staff or something like that. And then yeah, just add different inputs for spells. I could see it being good fun. You being the zoner. Can you imagine fighting Torka or Traka or whatever her name is? And you have to like zone her, zoning you. Like how much fun is that? Are you firing on your own walls? You are. And he's weirdly accurate. That means we need to get a move on. Yeah, without thinking, I would, without thinking hard, I would say it just costs stamina. Maybe make it a point so that it costs a lot of stamina. And like the stronger the spell, the more stamina it takes. That way we're not adding another resource, you know what I mean? Because that's the problem. Like taking Dark Souls games, right? You have to have mana because you have a wizard. But also now we need to have a reason for everyone else to have mana. Well, that's where special attacks come in. But you barely use it while the casters rely on it. So how do you balance that? How do you refill your mana versus refilling your health? And I think Elden Ring did a really good job with it. But I'm just bringing up like the concerns because like, the original Dark Souls, it was just like you get 6 shots and it's on this piece of paper and good luck. So it was a lot harder to do a pure caster build unless you got like 15 copies of Fireball. And even then, you're kind of just hoping that they die before you run out of ammo, you know? Oh. Off the cliff. Damn. Let's see. Oh! Kingdom of Amalur Reckoning. I started that game. I remember really liking it. I think I just kind of got bored after a while, though. I got wrapped up in doing side quests and stuff. And also, I was kind of annoyed with the premise of, like, you are the one who is not on the tapestry of fate. For you, like, fate itself wraps around you. It's like, oh, that's real convenient now, ain't it? I don't like Chosen One stories, but that's just me. It's beautiful. I just don't like Chosen One narratives. I get it. You're the main character. You're the Chosen One. But, like, I've never really gelled well with those. But, let's see. Yeah, the actual base combat was fun. I remember picking the rogue and like the stealth was like kind of. That's cute. The stealth was kind of janky, but you know what? It was good fun. It is. My friend Zach, he said growing up it was one of his favorite games. Just like it's satisfying, it's fun. You get to like break the game over your knee with like the different mechanics that you can stack. And it had like a lot of like actually really clever concepts too. Oh, really? Oh. Eh, it's fine. Because I don't ever plan on dying again. Ha 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 ha. I was waiting to get immediately murdered by something the moment I said that. Ah, that almost worked. Nope. Nope. Not the button I meant to do. I meant to do this. Still funny. All right, who's shooting at me? Is that an entire ballista that was shooting at me? It was. Yeah, bitch. Oh, come on. Nope, I'll stand. As a fellow man of the spear, you have my respect. Nope. That's a really cool mechanic that I can break it. I feel like I'm not really. Oh, that's really cool. I like that. But fist weapons. Actually, yeah, you're right. That is a good one. You always preach that gives me more cestus. Sometimes I want to deck a guy to do more than two. I've always want. Yeah. Yo, okay, I'll take that. If we were gonna add more weapon types, we would want. Like, I think magic would be good fun. Something that's like a monk. Because I think a problem that a lot of monk classes have is they just feel flaily. They're either worthless or they're flaily or they throw you all over the place. And it's just like confusing. You know what I mean? You know what I'm talking about when I say that? Like, not a lot of games could do... Like, cestises are almost always inferior. They don't really have like a particular this is what they're good at kind of a deal. See, an unarmed fighting style would be really fun. Full power, full power, full power. I tried to deflect. I thought it'd be cool. You're dying to spit. Oh no, he's died. Once again, we are not fine. Bone greatsword. Cool. Not finding many soul stones. And I can't tell if it's because this level is gigantic or if we're missing them all. Wolong Fallen Destiny added Cestus from DLC, and they are fun, fast, do good damage. I can't care if your spirit stays high, they do more damage. Yeah, but Wolong Fallen Destiny sucked ass. I hated that game. And it was because Neo 1 and 2 are so unbelievably good. That game was flaily, the story was worthless. The idea of the elements was cool, but it was incomplete. That game sucked. Like, it felt like the most, like, they got their off team to do it kind of a thing. And I'm sure a lot of people are like, I put my heart and soul into it. I put my heart and soul into it to make it a wonderful experience, and you should respect that. Yeah, except it sucks. I don't know what you want out of me, except to shoot this man. Give me a second. I don't even remember. Also, all the bosses sucked. The only good one... Damn. The only good one was the guy who was like a phoenix bird man, who the second time you fight him turns into a centaur who became way more lame. Him and the drunk guy who had like the big glaive and would like actually like drink booze in front of you and stuff. Like his main phase I remember was Lubu. Yeah, Lubu was good. Lubu was good, and the fat guy was good. Everyone else is... Oh, do you see me? Shit. The weapons didn't feel good either. Like, it's funny, those streams that I did of that game, you could really tell the first few I was like really excited and like really trying to calculate how to do everything, but then as the series goes on, I just cared less and less and less. Oh shit, oh shit, oh shit. Hang on, I'm on fire. Hang on, I'll get to you. What's up, Mike? Shit. What is with everyone putting poop on their spears? Oh, he knocked me out of that shit, and I lost all my stamina. As a result, that really sucks. What? Nah. Oh. It made me sad too because didn't they get like a Lies of P DLC? And I'm like, oh my goodness, Lies of P, I love Lies of P. What is it attached to? Whoa, long fallen destiny. Gag me with a spoon. Oop. Ah. Did I shoot out that spear, by the way? God damn, this whole dealing with the shield thing. And he heals like a genius. There we go. Bitch. Yeah. I want a shield. God, I love sword and boards. I love shields. I love the aggression of the shield lets you have. But yeah, didn't like Lies of P have like a Wolong? I forget if you had to buy it or not. But like they had a Wolong collab, and a Wolong had a Lies of P collab, and it's like, oh, look at that, isn't that cool? You chaos, bro? Bro, you chaos? Like in real life, it's my preferred sword fight style. I love sword and board. That's why I love Charge Blades and Monster Hunter so much. Nah, totally get it. It is hard to argue with a big old Zweihander. But not personally my thing. That crazy man. Is that another crazy? Oh shit. Sorry, that I kind of flailed a lot there. That was really unprofessional of me. I apologize. All right, there we go. Oh shit. It's like, I wonder what's around this corner. It couldn't possibly be gigantic Satan. Honestly, those guys are not that bad. They were just intimidating. Prophecy 1. I came across the rune prophecy in the Royal Archives. It tells of a song echoing through the Emperor's Grand Hall, praising the two wolves who brought down the Berserk dragon. That's me! We started Rome! I forget what their names were. Okay, well, I got the etiquette and puppet saber, both weapons that are awesome, that are acid Wolong. So they both got the bad end of the stick there. And used a red two-handed weapon. Some guy let me borrow his red-green. What? Why are they called red? Huh? What kind of LARP uses color coding like you're talking about? See, I think of LARP, I think of like the SCA, which I forget what it stands for, but it's basically like everyone's in full realistic armor that you could use in medieval times. And the weapons they had were essentially heavy sticks with so much duct tape around them in like foam in the shape of weapons, but they were solid enough that if you could actually kill someone with it. Like if you hit someone in the head the wrong way, like you could actually kill them. So good. It sounds like a great time. But I love the SCA stuff. My dad sword fought in it. He also used sword and board, and he was the one who taught me. And he was just like it was incredible watching him sword fight. But when I think of LARP, I think of that. Like I'm thinking people need to be in full armor and nut cups. And I wish I had something like that I could do. The closest one, oh, I just went backwards. The closest one that some friends of mine do, I don't really talk to them that much. None of them wear protection, and they all use like harder than foam kind of stuff. And I remember him describing it to my dad and I, and we both were staring at him like he was nuts. It's like, look, yeah, we want it to hurt. Yeah, we wanted the weapons to like have some heft to them, you know what I mean? But like, we want to have drinks afterwards. That sounds like you're trying to like, you could really kill someone. It's like, oh, Max, don't be a pussy. It's like, it's not about being a pussy. It's about, we don't want to be liable. Once again, that sounds like a great time. But yeah, some, at least moderate hockey pads, you know, hockey pads will probably be more than sufficient. Am I stupid? Am I missing a door or something? Isn't this just where I was? I'm really getting turned around. Yeah. What the fuck? There's probably just a path that I keep walking by that I'm like, I've been down there. Yeah, here it is, okay. I'm sitting there going like, where the fuck? This place is clean. This place is undamaged. Except for the carpet, could use some straining. Why is this room untouched? And this room not? That's... What do you think, cleric boy? The bitch. Oh, like regain nether. That's what the one lady's ability. I regained netherworld energy because I didn't have any, but I got a brutal attack off. Oh, that's sick. Like that's sick though. I should be able to kill him. This bullshit. How many skill points do we got? 2. You could do the stabby spear. You could do the stabby spear. Charge energy into your spinning spear and thrust it. You know what? Actually, I should do. Let's remove this. Get those 3. So X while dodging a Moonlight Stance, gain the ability to activate another dodge immediately after dodging while in Moonlight Stance. While in Moonlight Stance, activating a Brink dodge counts as an attack along the path of the dodge. Increase the duration of Moonlight Step's invisibility when using a Brink dodge while in Moonlight Stance. Nullify the damage of the evaded attack. Isn't the damage of the evaded attack already nullified? Am I dumb? Am I dumb? That was already nullified. Nope. What am I checking Discord for? This for a staff attack in Khazan. Okay, hold on. Oh, is this yeah. Oh god, I remember that. The magic system, really, the magic system they had in Kingdoms of Avalur, whatever it's called, Amalur, Kingdom of. I don't know why I can't. I have not been able to like talk properly, like the past like 3 days. Oh no! If you look at my on my Steam library, you'll see that I play Meat and Fuck Kingdom. Not Kingdom Come Deliverance, which I need to play on my own again. That game was so much fun. Kingdoms of Amalur Reckoning. For anyone at home who has not played this game, give it a try. It is an older game. It is a lot of fun. I played it for 36 hours? I do not remember playing it for 36 hours, and I was nowhere near the end. I don't think I played it. Hello. With Caesar right on the front. Perfect. Oh, there's my girl. There's my waifu. Beautiful. I had a lot of fun saying that up. Yeah, if you guys have not get the Re-Reckoning bundle for the new DLC, yeah. If you guys at home have not played it, I would totally recommend it. It's a lot of fun. It's a really well-made game. I need to finish it though, because I can't say it's good and then be like, oh, but did you finish it? No. Because I'm distracted and I have a lot of things going on. Like, I don't know. Shit, fam. Why did you just FNAF jump scare me? Because I wanted to do a riff on Five Nights at Freddy's and Slender Man. I wish I could toggle a big wolfish smile, like, but instead it goes like this. It goes ah, like that. On the waifu ones, there's a bunch of different. Oh, that's a civilian that I just killed. There's a bunch of different whatever you want to call them, end things to get all the. You monster! Basically when it's like the full waifu pillow storm, there's always something that hits me that like helps to reset it. There's like a bunch of them. I had a lot of fun with those. Alright, big guy. Alright, sword and board boy that I'm jealous of. I wish I had a sword and board. Ah, come on. Funk, funk. Did it. Damn! Wow. I just got comboed by like 15 different things. Stabbed in the gut or in the chest with his shield, and then just went got out of it. I'm saving up for VIP finally, baby. These turn-ins are just too funny. Well, that's why I casually go like, oops, I refunded you. Because it's fun. I want you to have fun. And I know it's like, oh, Max, but I could sit there and spam all of them. Well, I'm trusting you not to. That's the fun of it. Yeah. If there was like, let's just pretend like for whatever reason, Mjolnir, there was like 10 people like you and everyone was constantly spamming stuff to the point where it was distracting, then I would make them more expensive and make it so there's a bit more timers on them and stuff, you know what I mean? But for now, everyone's having fun. So let's have fun with it, right? Bitch. I think my ranking is Wizard, Pillow Storm, then Waifu Storm. The Pillow Storm actually started because of when before I was a VTuber, my wife would come in and throw pillows at me, and Redditors kept making the joke of, I wish we could throw pillows at you too. And that was one of the first things I wanted to figure out when I became a VTuber. It's like, how do I make it so someone can throw a pillow at my head? Just like that. And it was a fan favorite and staple ever since. And then we kept making jokes about like, what if every now and then there was like a waifu pillow that just slammed you in the head? And I was like, we can figure that out. So now there's like a 1 in 10% chance or whatever for a waifu pillow. It's like, well, who should the waifu pillows be? And then expanded from there, you know? All in good fun. All right, I thought that I'm getting sleepy. My brain said that was dog and I tried to kill him. I was like, oh my goodness, dog. Like, oh wait, no. Okay, yeah, going back to this. Magic Cestus, which I always feel like I pronounced it wrong. Cestus, Punchy. If I had to choose another one. Also, how fucking embarrassing that this guy killed me. It took me so long to get back to him. And then I just blow my load and he dies immediately. Like, what the fuck? Just going down Monster Hunter. We don't need guns. We don't need bows. We don't need lances. We don't need hammer. We don't really need charge blades or switch axes. Don't really need knives. Don't need a bow and arrow. The other one I could think of. Right, exactly. Like great axes and hammers, let's be honest, you'd be doing effectively the same thing. maybe summoning. Maybe there should be a summoning class, but if there's a summoning class, how would it be? Nah, whips are lame. Okay, have you ever played a game that had a good whip? Like, seriously, have you? Dark Souls tried. They tried plenty of times, but whips are not good. And yeah, summoning and magic would, let's be honest, it would be the same. I don't remember the whip in Wolong, so I'll believe you, but I will not verify it because that would require me re-downloading Wolong, and nah, I'm good. I don't want to do it. Yeah, I could not think off the top of my head a time that I liked whips. Like, they're always kind of fun. You know, this game doesn't actually have a katana. And I mean, we did go up against Whose Nose that did have a katana, so... So you can justify a katana. I could see it. We should check our... Yeah, okay. I could see a katana. I could see that. Just because it fills the niche of, like, it's not as big as a great sword, but it's way faster. It doesn't have the reach of the spear. But it'd be slower than the dual weapon. So, if anything, a katana would be like a middle ground between everyone, right? Which just sounds silly because, oh, that was a civilian. Because katanas are almost always like a dex weapon. They're a speed demon. They're like... Oop. Yeah, they're almost always like very dexy, very speedy, very reactionary focused. It's not really a bonk kind of an ordeal. Yeah, the Phantom Form uses the katana. It's true. Also, the Phantom Form uses claws and punching. We don't have either of those. We probably should like go upstairs and take out this catapult so we can not have to deal with that again. But I think weirdly enough, a katana would be like the quality weapon. You know what I mean? It would be like the perfect middle ground. Speaking of, there it is. Dual great shields. Oh, I cannot think of a game that actually encouraged you to have 2 great shields. That could be really funny. Although I think if you did that, this is gonna sound silly, right? So this game's really good about like letting weapons perform multiple roles and those kinds of things, right? Ooh, nice. That is true. That is true. But they're gimmicky, right? It's not like a full, real move set. Can you realistically see yourself using it the whole game? But hear me out. Festus and dual shields should be one and the same. Like, it should be like heavy gauntlets are like the light version, and then heavy shields are like the heavy version of the weapons. Claws you could kind of put in the same boat. Like, have the weapon type, I don't know what's a good word for it. Let's just say fists. And like on one side of the spectrum, you would have claws that have no defense but very high speed and damage. In the middle, you would have fists and gauntlets. And then on the end, you would have shields. And it would be like, they all have the same rough move set, but depending on your weight, some are better at blocking, some are better at damage, that kind of a thing. That's probably a bad idea, but like, I could see that being really good fun, but that would also introduce the idea of like, okay, here's a question. Should there be heavy spears and light spears? Or should they all just be spears? You know what I mean? Because even introducing that concept It would essentially be some spears are better at using heavy attack, some spears are better at light attack, some spears are better at counters, some spears are better at blocking. You could introduce weight classes to weapons. Maybe make it so that they strike slower, maybe make it so that they like strike more quickly. You don't think weighted spears would add a lot? You don't think they should have like light greatsword, heavy greatsword? You don't think that would do it? If you did that with fists though, I could see that being like interesting. An interesting way to have like multiple play styles built into the same kind of weapon, you know what I mean? Okay, it's probably a shit idea, but like, I could see that being good fun. If I was playing Dark Souls game and they said, hey, here's something to account for, there's light, you have long swords, and then you have like light long swords, heavy long swords. Adding 8 classes to weapons would require a sequel because I don't think they could balance weapon specific armors around the weight classes. No, not 8. I don't think I would want it to be like they have different move sets. I think it would just be like they have different speeds and they'd be better at certain abilities compared to other ones. Rapiers are always very good. I don't think this game really, well, I mean, those skeletons have stocks. Those skeletons do have a stock, and they're pretty nice. You could do that. I don't think it's in the spirit of how Khazan fights to use a rapier, but I could see it. Rapier's the kind of like the spear, the technically speaking most technologically advanced and superior melee weapon. It could have reflex mid-combat. Don't the dual weapons already kind of do that? Or do they have dodges mid-combat where they can like dodge and like still perform their combo? Yeah, I could see rapiers being like a very much a high risk, high reward kind of a weapon where like it's a lot harder to get a parry off with them, but if you do, they're like way stronger and they can like flow in combat much more easily or something. All right, fellow spearman. I totally fucked that up. If that killed me, I would have deserved it. Dual wield dodge. The dodge is mid combo. Okay. Oh shit. Hey, listen, I heard you set this up just for me. I want you to know I appreciate it. I appreciate it so much that I've decided to beat you to death. So mean. That's my gift to you. I will beat you to death. Oh man, I really do want to replay this game on my own with doing a dual wield build and a greatsword build. Greatsword more so than dual wield, but like, God, the weapons in this game feel so good. Dual maces, it would be like an in-between between greatsword and dual wielding, because it would have like that weight, that heft, that please stream the greatsword, it'll make. No, I'm not going to. We've all, okay, this is stream number 10. Ah shit, there's poo in the water. This is stream number 10 of Khazan, and we still got a long ways to go. Like, we gotta play all the games, man. I know it'll make your Tism happy. Also that you say Tism, I like that. Did I add? Oh, it was in it's in one of the redeems where it's like, it's made with autism, so you know it's good. What the fuck is confront? Oh, that's right. Applies an effect when engaged in combat with one enemy. That's right, so it's a boss killer.
I'll do this with my hands.
Red ass for that one. I loved it. So good. That he asked me to do that once I got a hand camera, so I can do this with my hands. But no, I'm not gonna stream a second playthrough. Hey, come up here, buddy. I don't want to be in the piss water. He broke that bench through the wall. It's crazy. Yeah, come up here. Come on, come on, come on, you big ugly Silent Hill ass looking motherfucker. Nope. Seriously, we have not done reflections at all, really. You miss me, bitch. Probably should have tried to combo that a little bit better, but oh well. I'm just gonna let him puke it out for a little bit. Thinking of Neo weapons, could we add any of those into this game? I mean, okay, what they have dual swords, long sword, Odaichi, which are all basically covered. I don't think a switchglaive would really help this game. Nah, I don't think a switchglaive would work. If they do release a story DLC, my only ask is 6 new weapon specific armor sets for 2 of each weapon. That's fair. That's fair. Just like, hey, try to make sure all playstyles get some love.
But where is he now?
I'd say it's reasonable. I just want new enemy types, new bosses. Like, that's all I ever ask for out of like any Soulsy DLC, where it's just like, I want to fight new weird things that act in ways that I don't expect. That like make me have to think on my feet. You know what I mean? Because like Code Vein's DLCs had some fantastic bosses, but the actual areas you were in, it was just the same dudes you fought before, honestly. It was like, oh look, more of the weird same gray things with halberds. Oh look, it's more of the gas mask boys. Oh, lovely. It wasn't really... Nice statue, bro. It wasn't really exciting, you know? Also, Vampire Gate, excuse the fuck out of me. Yeah. Get like 1 extra tree or something. Something that like, you know how certain skills can only be used with 1 button?
I'm going to die here defending this crappy gate.
I don't like that I don't know where you are. Yeah, exactly. Like, make it so that the skill tree is alternatives to things you already have. That way... Okay, hold on. LatTMS? Whatever your name was? Did I hear that right? Oh, hey, here. I was looking around for you, mate. Do you have a Hitler stash? I can't tell. Is that my graphics being low, or is that actually what he has? Nope, that is my graphics being low. Okay, never mind. I was gonna say something really weird. Respect on trying to bring it back. Not because like, oh, you're supporting Hitler, but like, you know what? He should not have ruined a hairstyle for everyone else.
General Khazan? Shit. Is that really
Yeah.
Aren't you supposed to be dead? What are you, a ghost?
Little.
You remember me, yeah?
Nope.
Lantimos, Squire to Commander Scalpel.
Yeah.
Good work getting here
Yeah,
tonight.
totally.
There's plague inside the gate and all these madmen on the loose.
Good work getting here too late. What an asshole. We already have a Khazan katana. The last great sword you get is a big katana. Just big. Time with play.
Don't bloody touch the corpses. Not unless you want to catch that body rot disease.
Ew.
Here, take this. It cures the rot.
Oh, thank you.
So now, you owe me, and you're going to get me out of here, yeah?
Yeah, sure, mate. Touch the demon sword.
Commander Scalpel. Ever since he came back from Rebellion, he's been holed up in his study.
Why is this
Won't come
called
out
the
to deal with this
Vampire
situation,
Gate?
No matter how much I beg him.
Just saying, it's called the Vampire
He won't
Gate.
listen to me, but I bet he'd listen to the high and mighty General Khazan, who once killed a dragon or something.
Can I get him to say that voice line again? He'll listen to the high and mighty General Khazan who once killed a dragon or something.
Commander Scalpel.
He won't listen to me, but I bet he'd listen to the high and mighty General Khazan who once killed a dragon or something.
Whoever voice acted for Lantimos, A+ job. Such a good line read.
Selena has been in and out of here a couple of times. There were rumors about the two of them having a fling. People talk crap about them being made for each other, but there was definitely something else going on. Those two were up to something.
We gotta get this guy out. I love him. Look, I have a lot of like loyal soldiers and friends who are like, oh my goodness, I'd die for you. Burr, burr, burr. Yeah, that's really good. And I want you to know I love you and I appreciate you. I need a wise, cracking smartass on the team to kind of like help keep me checked, you know, help keep me in reality. So that way I'm not like, I'm the best and I'm General Khazan. Like, no. I need someone. I need someone to talk a little shit sometimes. I don't like this place. What's a visor disc fragment? I don't like this place. It's called Vampire Gate. There's a lot of bloody corpses. Oh, so this is the boss. Oh shit. We are down 1 soulstone. I really gotta pee. So let's take a quick break. And while we're on break, oh, there is. It's like right up there, isn't it? It's behind an invisible wall. I know the wall. In my head, yep, in my head I saw this and I was like, I should probably like poke that. Thank you. I should have followed my instinct of being like, that's an invisible wall. Poke that shirt. You've destroyed all the soul stones this location. All right, let's go back, heal. It's 12:30 for me, but I want to beat this guy. So let's take a quick bathroom break, and we will be right back. Where's my button? There it is. Bloop. All right. Feel a lot better about life. We are back and just wanted to say thank you all so much for watching. I hope everyone's enjoying this. Let's take on this boss. Hopefully we can beat him tonight. And we'll call it a lovely stream. How about that? Am I a Borderlands fan? So. I'll be honest, I was never into New Game Plus 57 or grinding for the weapons or anything like that, but I did like the base story, and you know, play with friends is always fun. Probably my favorite one is the one everyone's gonna say, 2. Who did I play as? I played as the sniper guy in 1. 0 is probably my favorite moveset. He feels incredible to play. In the pre-sequel, I played as, what was his name, Jack, the guy who had his own like clones kind of a thing. And then in 3, I played as the guy who also had his own clones and just had a lot of fun with it. I've been seeing footage for 4. Something about it strikes me as off. Strikes me as very corporate. So I'm not like vibrating for it, you know what I mean? But I would like to play it at some point. A friend of mine is like, has already said day 1 he is getting the most deluxe edition he can. He loves Borderlands. So, you know, God bless him. But I think his name is Yolt. Yolt, I think, is the guy I was interested in. Hang on. Borderlands 4 characters. Vex, Rafa, Harlow, and Amon. I don't know which one's which. Shit. Okay, what are the Borderlands 3 characters called? Black, Zane. Yeah, Zane was the one I liked. And then Jack, yeah, there was essentially fake handsome Jack. who I really liked. I'm playing Amon. He is a Viking. Oh, the big buff guy. Yeah. I don't really know what their powers are though. I saw the intro cinematic with Rafa, the Exo soldier, ex-TDR soldier who can digistruct weapons with his exoskeleton. How fun does that sound, right? Like, I know, I always like the characters that are like stealthy, can do like sniper rounds and stuff. In terms of what guns I use, I pretty much only use Jacobs whenever possible. Elemental melee weapons, that's pretty cool. Yeah, I pretty much only use Jacobs weapons. I don't wanna fuck about with like elements and shields and abilities and blah, blah, blah. It's like, no, I want this gun to do physical damage, and I want it to, when I hit you in the head, for you to die. That's it. Just my favorite weapons are the ones where you could like fan the hammer, and there's a perk that was on a ton of Jacobs weapons. I remember that was like, you could fire it as fast as it's semi-automatic, you could fire it as fast as you can click it, and if you shoot someone in the head, it will automatically ricochet towards the next guy. Loved that ability. I would like find the biggest dude, fan the hammer into his head, and just watch as the rest of the bullets bounce to just all sorts of different people. So much fun. Which is why, like I said, I like Zero, I like Zane, I like Handsome Jack. Monty was kind of eh, but definitely gonna go with Rafa. When does that come out real soon? Borderlands 4 September. God, September is fucking stacked. There's so much stuff going on in September, especially in the world of indies. Speaking of, all right, vibe check. I know it's late, but vibe check. What is the game called? Eden Maya, something like that. Eden. I was like, as I was watching the game show stuff, Metal Eden, I was watching that, and I made the joke of like, look, it's Metroid Prime 4. That game looks like so much fun. I don't want to stream it, but we got enough on our plate. Who's ready to kill a vampire? Hello, hello, Mr. Scalpel, the person with the least evil sounding name possible. Holy shit. Oh, that's terrifying. Oh, that is terrifying. You're not really scalping them, mate. What the fuck? I think I know why it's called Vampire Gate. Hi. Oh, shit, he's got a coffin. Hi. Hi, buddy. I'm gonna need to ask you to calm down. Scalpel.
Not you too.
Need you to relax, big guy. Buddy. Ooh. Please tell me the real you's in that. Your face doesn't look that intimidating, but that's cute. Your face doesn't really look that intimidating. You are just a dude, but also... Hey, mate, listen. Yeah. And he's got... Oh, his back is actually shielded. Bad timing, bad timing, bad timing. That makes perfect sense that his back is shielded. That's fun, I really like that. Nope. Did it. Going. Oh. Okay, that's fine, that's fine. If anything, we're just looking at his move. Whoa! Oh, that's sick. So what are like the rest of his organs inside that thing? Oh, that's awesome. I love that. You okay, Mike? Can I break your coffin? Oh, that's so cool. I'm gonna try to save. shit! Oh shit! Oh! Oh! Can I knock him off it? What? Oh my goodness! This is some Helsing kind of vampire. Fuck yeah! Oh, I didn't. He healed. So that's your shtick. No wonder I was able to chunk you down so quickly. Oh, I love him. Can I take him home? I'll pet him. I'll pet him and feed him and take him for walkies. I couldn't quite tell where his hitbox was there. Oh, this is so cool. Ah, it's way more delayed than I think it is. Oh. Hold on. Oh, come on, come on. Why was I not able to... Why was I not able to do the brutal? I don't like that he has plague. That's because we fought... Oh! Oh! I don't see a magic trick. Get some of these Thorntons I can shove to the box. Jeez, why is my stamina not working? Who's the guy from Smite? That he's like the Southern American whatchamacallit. He's like the not like Southern America, but like in America, the South, the Bayou Voodoo kind of god. Like that's his whole shtick. He looks and acts like the villain from Princess and the Frog. Like his Baron Samedi, thank you. His ult where he like jumps on top of a coffin, just moves towards people going literally what this guy just did to me. I love him. This is freaking cool. All right, let's do this shit. I love the idea of enemies that have like a lot of, what should I say? They don't have a lot of stamina. They don't have a lot of health, but they have a shit ton of lifesteal. So it's one of those things of like, you have to take them down and shut them down immediately or they will heal right back up. I love that. I think that's a lot of fun. All right. This guy's fucking great. All right. I see what you mean when you said like he's very parryable, because a lot of his attacks are just sword strikes. I love having my own range. Bullshit. No. That was bullshit. That was. Wait, his burst attacks are way more delayed than I think they are. But the hitbox that grab, what's he doing? No. I love that I can pull him around. Oh, I didn't get to do the crit. Damn it. No. Ow, shit. Okay. Yeah, got him. Beautiful. Keep the party rolling. Keep the party rolling. I might be able to get... Nope. I say I might be able to get another one off. Yep. Did it. All right. Yeah, I don't like that he has plague. I get why he does narratively, but just like mechanically, I don't like it. Just because we fought so many things with plague already, you know. I'm just kind of sick of it. All right, let's get out of there. Thought I had that. The fuck? The fuck was that? The fuck was that? This is the last plague boss. Thank you, God. Oh my goodness. At least he's not as bad as the cat was. Like, the cat would apply plague pretty quickly. Especially in the second phase. This, oh, and especially the elite version of that cat. This feels a lot more reasonable. So I'm like okay with it. But he probably has got something in his second or third phase that's like pretty, you know what I mean? He probably opens the crate and just plague goes everywhere because fuck you, you know? Now I would figure it out. I am loving this guy. I'm having a blast. I'm kind of wondering if I can break his chest or break his coffin, you know what I mean? The fact that he has a gimmick though is so beautiful. I love it. Just layers upon layers of this really interesting boss fight. Like, fuck yeah. Go see if I can nail. Yeah, bitch. I cancel that last second. The censorship took over. Oh, when he opens the box, it just white comes out. Watch out for his cum blade. Oh god. I actually got it. No, actually I didn't get it. Never mind. I did. Okay, that is a grab. All right, all right. Oh, that's so cool. The hitbox on that grab is a little bullshit, but it's fun, so I don't care. You know what I mean? Oh, yeah. Whoa, whoa. Oh, I didn't get a chance to get it in. Not his cum box. There's the Silent Hill shit going on. Oh, I thought I had that. Nope. We're both just gonna stare into each other's eyes for a little bit. Like, this is a little weird, mate. Nope, way too late. Or way too early. All right, is he doing his... Yep. I hit him in the head. I feel like that should count. The screams and the arms and the blood. Oh, I bet if I shoot at him while he does that, I can stop him from... I bet I can stop him from healing or whatever. It's so Evil Within. What art style would you call Evil Within? Where it's like overly bloody and gory. It's so good. Oh, I love this guy. Nope. Ah, he knocks me out of it like a rat bastard. Nope. Did it. Artistic grotesque. That's a very good way to put it. I love it. It's so good. Bitch. Yeah, artistic grotesque. I love it. Oh. Say, did he just break? I thought he broke the coffin over my back for a second. All right, let's back out. Shit, mate. See that he like stutter stepped. He was like, wait a second, what are you doing? Oh, nope. Ah, we need to heal, we need to heal, we need to heal. Oh, ah, damn it. Did it. Ah, it's okay, it's okay. Doesn't actually do that much damage. Okay. Whoa. Second phase. I was actually just about to say, I hope there's a second phase. Wait, what? Get out of that fucking box. Get the fuck, no. Get out of the box right now. Yes, thank you. We are not fucking done yet. No. Thank you. We are not fucking done yet. Don't you fake me out like that. We are done when I say we're done, bitch. Oh, fuck yeah. Oh, I love this. This is so good. I was gonna be really, really sad. Like, I was gonna be heartbroken if it was like, that's the end. He just goes back into the box. I would have been so sad. The moment he came in, like, no, get the fuck out of that box. Oh, I pronounced it right. Snowpa stream. Hello, hello, Alexin. Oh, it's been a while. I'm glad I've been able to like lurk on some of your streams. How's it going? Were you guys working together on something? Hang on just a second. Hello, it is an honor to have you here. Let's see, you were playing Card Hunter. And Alexin, what were you up to, man? Good to see you. Oh, you're also playing Card Hunter. Nice. That is very, very kind of you both. It is going awesome for me. We are playing, I guess I should probably introduce myself. Hello everyone, my name is Max, also known as LordEctro. I'm a VTuber and variety streamer, and today we are playing Berserkers of Khazan and going up against a delightfully, and I mean it, delightfully horrific bot. Get in the bin? What a coincidence that you say, get in the bin. Let's upgrade our trance. Let's upgrade our trance, actually. We are currently fighting Scalpel, who is, right, artistic, grotesque artistic is what we would call it. Like, this guy is a lot of fun, thematically, visually. Look at this blighter. And yeah, we've just been loving life. How you guys been doing? How's Card Hunter? I don't think I've personally seen a stream of that one yet. Not a very good intro to the fight, but that's okay. This guy is a lot of fun. Got it. It's more delayed than I think it is. There we go. Hold on. Now I can look at the... Yeah, how's Card Hunter? How are you guys doing this fine evening? Oh, come on. Bad time. Bad series. I was trying to get a reflect in because it dominates him. By the way, Mjolnir, were you gonna say that that was the gimmick, that he doesn't actually die, even though it says mission accomplished? Because I was so, man, his sword, I mean, it's a nice big great sword. Are you male or female, Khazan? We are the male version, mainly because a friend of mine tried out the female version, and it's like, yeah, the cutscenes doesn't happen, the voice acting doesn't happen. It's just an incomplete experience, just for sake of like, look, booby girl. Got some bugs I've never run across myself, but Snowfo got unlucky. Oh, it's turn-based deck building game based on D&D. This is called Card Hunter. Okay, I'm gonna have to look that up because I don't know if you guys have been watching the I don't know if you guys have been watching the what's it called, the Future Game Show or whatever it's called, the one that was hosted by David Hayter, and I forget her name, Lady Demetress. They were showing a lot of roguelikes that are based on deck builders, and they all look like a ton of fun. There we go. Me the game, PO2 guys. That sounds nice, yeah. Nothing wrong with a nice chill game. I'm gonna have to look into it though. It sounds like 100% up my alley. The last card builder, by the way, if the game's too loud, please tell me, because I am just kind of screaming against this guy. Oh, actually knocked him out of the coffin. I didn't think I could do that. The last one I played was, what was it? Beneath Orisa? Beneath or something like that. it was basically advertised to me as like, if you love Slay the Spire, which I do, Slay the Spire is incredible. If you guys have the chance to play it, I highly recommend it. There we go. It was basically that kind of a game, but a roguelike. Really good. It's a wonderful time. I apologize if I don't immediately read what you say. As you can see, oh, things are happening on the screen. Nope. 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 No. Did he actually heal? Or did he just threaten me with healing? If it's beneath something, but I don't remember exactly. I'll find it on... Get in the bin. If I die, I will look it up for you. It's beneath the something. Damn. Here we go. And grab him. He's pissed. We're just gonna back right on up. Damn. Well, wrong one. I should have done the other one. That's okay. Nope. Oh. I'd say most people end combos with an attack that can be bursted. This guy keeps it going. Sick ass looking box. I love it. Oh, it's so good. Okay. Oh shit! Honestly, anything to spend more time with this guy, I'm down for. I love this shit. This guy is so much fun. Are you marionetting the ceiling? Shit! Oh! Oh! No! Ah. Oh. Oh, shit, I can't even get out of that. Damn it. All right, let me find it for you on Steam real quick. By the way, once again, how's the volume? This game gets loud. How do you spell? Hang on just a sec. His second phase is a gimmick as well. Fuck yeah. I love gimmicks. Scalp was a little loud. I feel like I have to shout. I'm sorry. All right. How do you spell beneath Arisa? Let me pull up my full screen for you real quick. Yeah, here you go. This game. Gimmick for difficulty. Yeah, this game, if you like Slay the Spire, you will absolutely adore this because kind of the same way, you know, you draw cards, you go through your deck shuffles, and you can like combo off of things. Very well designed. The one criticism I'll get it kind of has the same problem that Slay the Spire has, where like you will find your play style that you like, and you will not want to do anything else. Like all other play styles are worthless to you. That you're just like, this is good. Mine was essentially using, I don't remember his name, but like there's this big red demon guy. His whole gimmick was that a lot of his moves gave him a virus, and a virus is essentially a card that hurts you when you draw it, or if it's in your hand at the end of your turn. So a lot of his stuff was about accumulating as many viruses as possible because they power him up, but then finding ways to get rid of them. Really fun gameplay style. This is what you guys are talking about, right? Card Hunter?
Do you dare?
Free to play. I feel like I've seen this before. Right, 2015? Oh, what is this that I've done? Oops. Oh, what a tragedy. Oh.
Do you dare brave dangerous
Nope.
dungeons?
Nope. We're getting off that. Oh, no, tragedy. How did it get into my library? Oh, pity. Thank you for telling me about that. It's also, I'm hyped up on caffeine. It's 1 a.m. and my hands are stuck. We've been streaming for 4 hours, so I'm starting to hit the limits of my brain, but it's fine. Scalpel has been really fun though. Like, I love his movements. I love like the style of his blood in his arms and stuff. This is straight up what, like, should I say Vampire Lord? Fighting him is what fighting a Vampire Lord should be like, you know what I mean? This is straight out of Hellsing. Heck, it's straight out Berserk. Ooh. Oh, come on. Okay. Shit. Ah, fucking up the reflex. Again. It's just like the style of the arm. Something about it is just screams it to me. And especially like the waves of blood, you know what I mean? Did it. Try to get as much damage in as we can, because he will heal it back. And I'm out of stamina, like I deserve. There we go. Beautiful. I don't think we're gonna have enough. I love how we both just take breathers sometimes. Okay, so I can knock him off his Baron Samedi ass coffin. Good to know. Out of stamina, so we'll just do this. And let's back up, give him a little bit of room to think. Ow. Oh, missed. Nope, bad timing, bad timing. Damn. Nope, nope, no. Get up, get down. If you can avoid the grabs and knock him off his coffin, he'll never heal. Oh. I mean, that does make sense. Like, he's collecting the blood. The way he, like, collects the blood and, like, stuffs himself into the coffin. Oh. Makes sense. Okay. Yep. I think his one out. Mike? Damn. Little early on the timing. Good fun. Yeah, this is what we've been up to all night. Just like rocking different levels and taking on giant bosses. I love this game. I love Dark Souls games in general. They're my happy place, but Khazan has been so unbelievably good. I'm a little, like, you know, caught up in the hype of it just because I'm actively playing it, but I would be hard pressed not to put it up there with Lies of P and Neo. Like, it is so unbelievably good. All right. Ah, there we go. All right. I say I know I can get those. All right, let the stamina refill. We're getting too used to bursts and stuff that let me refill my stamina that I'm starting to become very undisciplined with it. And we need to fix that. There we go. Oh yeah, bitch. Doesn't help that I keep doing shit like that. So why would I be respectful? Nope. Why would I ever consider being respectful when I can get away with shit like this? Oh, he's so pissed. Way too early. There we go. Might be enough, might be enough. Beautiful.
Stop fucking hitting me with that spear!
Oh shit. Yes, I did just try to. Oh shit. Yes, I did just try to reflect the entire coffin. Woo! Woo! Damn it. Ow. Whoop. Dodge out of the way. I say I was expecting a slam. Damn. Nope. I don't know if that saved me from taking damage, but it's fine. Suck this. Jeez. Okay. Let's get that in. Got to immediately pop a heal, but that's okay. Damn. There we go. Do. Okay, there's moments like that where I can't tell if I'm like stun locked or if he's doing something specific, or do I have like a button stuff? I think I'm like just actively blocking, so I'm like locked to doing that, you know what I mean? But it's kind of hard to tell in the moment. It's okay. It's okay. Get in the box. Get in the box. I will drop a heal. I'll remember that I have lightning. I just need you in the box for just a second. Okay. Now get back out there, champ. All right. Oh, I didn't realize he was giving me plague. Shit. Who's just slamming me into the ground? I wonder if I should start actually using the lightning enhancers, because I think we have like, how many of these did I make? I have 36. B, do I have any maybe I have a lot of armor. This is great. B, do we have any which one calls it? Skill points? We do not. Okay. We have enough money that if we really want to, we can reforge our current gear, but I'm wondering if I make a deep shadow set, will it pierce through his coffin? You know what I mean? I'm just saying. It might be useful. Nope. I can definitely do the second one though. Never tried that. I'm just saying. Strikes me that's something that I should be able to do. But I am really liking Tides of Fury or whatever it's called. Ah, come on, that would have been cool. There we go. It is cool. It's always cool. All right, I'm gonna save my stamina so I can just run in and do this like a disrespectful little asshole. Oh, nope. Got it. Barely got it. Beautiful. All right, back out. Respect the stamina. Nope. Nope. Yeah, I'm not letting you get a grab off like that. Fuck. Barely got out of that shit. Beautiful. Beautiful. That, I think right there is a just about perfect combo that we just did. Got Moonlight off, got the Tides off, got Eagle off. That went about as well as it could have. Oh, shit. There, nice, nice. We'll do this just for safety's sake. Probably don't need to, but you know, feels good. There we go. Drop a heal. Drop a lightning. You can tell whatever evil entity is inside that chest is such a drama queen. You don't do this kind of bullshit. Do I use the word cunty? Kind of, honestly. Also, I just realized his stamina is not fucking going down. I thought when he was in rage, his stamina was supposed to go down. Someday. Ooh, that's concerning. Really concerning. Oh, shit. Damn it. Yeah, the window to dodge that is like a bit earlier than I think it is. Okay, yeah, his straight up as I itch my arm, his stamina is not going down when he's enraged. That's is he gonna be like that the whole time, or do I just have to like outlast him? His stamina cannot be broken in phase 2, period. But that's not the main gimmick. Well, I'm sure. Yeah, definitely don't tell me the main gimmick. I wanna figure it out. Unless we get really desperate, but like I said, I'm just happy this guy's at phase 2. Like, I am loving everything about him. Fuck it. Nope. Ah, come on. Yeah. Flail mode. Nope. I thought I had that one, actually. Damn. Nah. Nope. There we go. That's what we love. Dunk. Do the big wind up one, and beautiful. Going again. Nope. Come on. So in the first phase, is it like he basically has to collect enough of my blood to activate his chest and try to heal off of it, if I'm understanding it correctly? Because that is really cool. Damn it. Mess that up. Oop. Ah, come on. Mate! Are we chilled now? Do I get a turn on the Xbox? My stamina is just not freaking coming back. There we go. I apologize if I get into focus mode. Nope, come on. I think we missed that, but that's okay. Mostly went into this form just for the damage and for that we don't actually get hurt. Nope. Nice try. Oh. Okay. The more you hit to, the stronger its attacks are, as well as coating the bait in blood. Every time you grab the right copy skills on it will light up. If all 4 light up, you'll enter a temporary phase 2. Okay. So we did have the right idea then. I love that you said like the skulls light up. That there is somewhat of a visual indicator. That's so cool. Maybe I shouldn't use that move. Maybe I should stop using that move when he gets into this phase and I can't stun him anymore. Because that's a shit. Ah, that's a problem. I keep forgetting to use the lightning at the beginning because that will make it so we can actually get to the next phase faster. Sorry, I'm all burpy now. And my brain's turning on. Right. Pop the locket. Nope. Gotta love that I can't get the first one, but oh boy, can I get the second one. That's okay. We'll get our health back in a second. There we go. And then I'll do this. And then I'll stab you a few times. Ow. I also love that flying grab, he makes it look like that flying grab, he makes it look like he's going to whatchamacallit, like he's gonna hit you with his sword and then he fakes you out and it's actually a grab. Like, that's so cool. And it kind of adds to like this inhuman nature that he's got going, where he's like unnaturally twisting his body, like breaking his bones in order to hit you. I love the visuals of it. I love the drama. It's so good. Damn. There we go. That's what I was fishing for. The cinema. Beautiful. Right. Let my stand refill. Nope. Ah. Had that moment where we both look into each other's eyes and say, bro, you chill? Like, you're not too hurt, right? Don't tell Mom. Damn. He is hitting me a lot. Mostly because I'm being greedy. Oh. That was rude, mate. You can't just run at someone with a sword. That's not real sword fighting. Come on, you gotta put some pizzazz on it. Nope. Whoop. There we go. There. Nice, nice. Yeah, he's affected by electrocution. His stamina's going down like crazy. There. And we're gonna save on our spirit if we can, because he's gonna transform soon. Oh, okay, we're gonna that's worth a heal. Probably a little wasteful to do that, considering now he's gonna take so much time to shift, but fine. Hey, buddy. I'm so pissed. Well, shit. Okay, so when he does that, I just need to get in on him. But then he does, shit. And that move. I'm falling prey to just visual, what you call it? Visual overload, visual stimuli overload. You know what I'm trying to say? There's a good word for it. When he just starts throwing so much shit at you that you like can't tell what's going on anymore. Cause like my eyes were like, I don't know how well you can see it. They're basically tracking, looking for his sword, going like, where's his sword? Where's his sword? Where is it? So I knew when I could like parry. But just with all the blood and the arms, that is very difficult, but really fun. Let's see. It is 1:20. We shouldn't stay up too much later. Just for sake of making so I'm not a zombie tomorrow, you know? I am trusted alone with a small child for most of the day. I can't be entirely brain dead. Gotta at least be somewhat of a responsible parent, right? I also think tomorrow, I mentioned this before, but I wanted to make a journey video about Kenshi, which I don't know if you guys have played Kenshi. Fascinating game. Definitely, I have not played a game like Kenshi in my life. I've never played a game like Kenshi before in my life. And I found it just incredibly fascinating. I wanted to make a video about it, but I wasn't happy with my initial recording session because it took me like 2 hours and I was like really tired the day I did it. So I'm gonna record the audio again. I might be able to do that tomorrow, which would be really nice. I would just basically wait until Soren takes his nap and then, there you go. Then record that real quick. So I don't want to stay up too late is my main point. Okay. Damn it. At least I'm in this form, so he's not taking my real health. But still, shit, man. Should we talk about this? Okay, I don't think I can reflect the coffin as much as I try. I'm so glad I don't work till 6 at night today. Appreciate you hanging out with me, staying up late. I hope this is good fun for you, man. You are dragging that really slowly. Once again, the drama. The oh nope nope no 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 healing no healing no healing. The drama of this fight is real. Okay, pop a heal. We are below. Well, I shouldn't even say we're below. We're below the bell curve of healing. Because simply put, we've barely been able to survive this guy's first initial barrage in his second phase. He just overwhelms us and kills us immediately. Yeah, we'll give this a good handful more tries just for sake of my own health. But I am not mad at this guy. Some bosses I get mad at because they're bullshit. No anger. This is great. Max, what's your heart rate right now? I don't know. I can't tell. Pop it. And lock it. Right. And then I will politely wait for my stamina code. Ah, if I got that again, that would be funny. I don't know if I can get that jumping attack. Maybe. There we go. Beautiful. Look at all of our... Oh, well, I guess they're all gone now. I was saying, look at all of our bonuses that we just got, and like they just vanished. Oh, nope. Nice. Bring it back. Beautiful. All right. There we go. I was gonna say, like, that swing is so rhythmic. If I'm not able to properly get that off, I'm gonna be really disappointed. Did I just mid-transform do a visceral? That's awesome. Probably a waste of damage, but it's still cool. Oop. Damn. Oh, damn. Nope. Out of the box. I love that I don't have to sit there for like 5 minutes going like, oh god, my ankles, you know what I mean? Like, I can just roll and immediately get to healing again. There. Oh, out of stamina. All right. Watch it. Yep. Yeah, it's okay to take reflex for a little bit. It's okay. Bell curve wise, we are doing phenomenal. Yeah, don't get cocky. But bell curve wise, we are looking good. Ow. All right, less good, but you know what? I'll take it. It's fine. All right, we just gotta watch where the sword is. Get out of that. Yep. He's just trying to. Yep. I bet if I had whatever that one windmill ability was, that would be really useful at that bit. This is like a panic button, you know what I mean? Near. Yep, he's just trying to overwhelm you. Okay, he's probably gonna do the ground wave now. Yep. Oh, it actually still hit me. Oh. Bert was desperately trying to do the burst. I'm already out of heals. But look how much damage we've done to him, right? Whum. Out of stamina again. Nice. I know it doesn't destroy his shit like it should, but you can see it still gave me a lot of time. What? Ew. It still like heavily disrupted him, you know what I mean? Nope. Death. But we got so far. We did so good. Yep. Hope everyone's having a good evening. Exciting plans for the weekend. So far, nothing for me. Have you figured out phase 2's gimmick? I mean, it seems kind of like he has to work himself up. So it feels kind of similar in that, like, if you don't get hit, he will not snowball. So you have to like tire him out, kind of a thing. But I'm not entirely sure. I'm not entirely sure what the separate gimmick is yet. Oh yeah, in news that people will call me cringe for, watch his health. Well, it stays in the white. It stays in the white. Oh, wait a second. Does he have Bloodborne health? Or is he gonna regenerate if I don't stay on his ass? I just realized I was fucking up. Oh, what is it called in Bloodborne? Rally? Yeah, his health stays white the entire time. There we go. I'm not quite sure what that means statistically. Yeah. Itch my nose because there's no consequences in that form. Ow. Oh my goodness, the consequences of my own action. Pop a heal. Pop a lightning because I forgot to do that earlier. Fucked up the combo a little bit there, but that's okay. Because I did that, bitch! Stamina is not back. Okay. There we go. We are learning the ways of bullying, which is a lovely feeling. No. Just no. Alright, I'll say in terms of explaining the gimmick, if it is something that I kind of understand, like you're noticing the way I'm fighting, that like, okay, he's making sense of it, but he's not like, he doesn't quite know how to articulate it, I'll say you can tell me. But if it's not something that I figured out yet, please don't tell me. Because, okay, so he's not flinching, he has no stamina, and he's just very, very aggressive. And it kind of seems like he like builds up the shit, you know what I mean? Oh, you can parry it! You can parry it! Oh, eat my ass. See, like right there, he had moments where, shit. He had moments where he still gets stunned, but it's not like it's not visceral, you know. But yeah, his health is staying. His health is draining. Is it? His health is draining. He is killing himself to do these attacks. Oh, so this is literally a survival. Like, I don't have to fight him. He is desperately trying to get my blood. Okay, that's why he was staying white, because he's constantly taking damage. That is really cool. You can kill him where the only time you hit him is the last 1 HP. Oh, shit. Oh, so, okay, so he can't kill himself. I'm having a really hard... That move is kicking my ass. That's what it is. Like, I thought I was just doing a good enough job staying on his ass. Like, you know, like constant slashes, the Moonlight clones, the Turbulent, whatever, Tides of Fury. Like, I thought I was just really staying on him. Like, no, he's actually draining health. That is so cool. So it's more about lasting than it is about dealing damage to him. I just figured he had a bigger health pool, honestly. Which, I mean, if you take half damage and have double the health, isn't that the same? Or have double the health, isn't that the same thing? So, fair enough. Nope. That is cool. That's something you don't really see in video games very often. Like, oh. Bad timing. Bad timing again. Bad timing all around. Get that little bit of health back. There we go. Oh. Yep, back up, heal. Perfect. That went about as perfectly well as it could have. I'm out of stamps. I'll just let him. Come on. There you go. What was I trying to say? That's something you don't really see in a lot of games, like bosses that will hurt themselves to hurt you. I remember in Expedition 33, there's an enemy, I think they're just called cultists, and I loved them because one of their main attacks is that they would stab themselves. Obviously take a lot of damage, right? They would stab themselves, take a lot of damage, but get like a really powerful attack out of the deal. Which is like, how fun is that? Because in the same process, they would give themselves armor. So they would have very low health, but the armor essentially, in Expedition, it was like, if you had armor 3, that means the next 3 hits you take are nullified. But that also means it doesn't matter how strong or how weak the hit is, it's nullified. Right? So you can fire little, like, pinprick shots and get him out of it instead of wasting, like, your big boy attack. Damn. I'm fucking that up. Yeah, I need to... Every time. The burst is so much more delayed than I think it is. Messing me up. But yeah, I really love seeing the cultist fight because, you know, like the first time seeing him take her greatsword and like stab herself in the chest and then pull it out, and the greatsword is like 5 times the size because it's made of her own blood. Metal as fuck. Oh, so when I do Eagle, it gets rid of my lightning by turning it into water. Oh. That makes sense that it doesn't double up, but still. Maybe I should do a different buff. Yeah, maybe I shouldn't do the lightning attack buff anymore. Delay, it's delayed, Max. Maybe I should instead do the some kind of item buff that's like raise my stamina or raise my base defense or something like that, right? There, that will get not all my health, but a good amount of it back. Ah, thought I had that. There we go. And get that spirit back. We can do it again. Nice. Let the stamina refill because a few dash attacks and we're in. We'll save blood form for when he transforms. There. All right. Just gonna go to the front, get that healing. We didn't use a single heal. Pretty phenomenal. Hey, buddy. Swing! So that also means there's no point in parrying, is there? Except like bonuses I get from parrying, which I don't think I have. Yeah, I should just focus on brink dodges, honestly. Okay, I say drop the wheel, drop. Oh, that's fine, it's fine. Still worth it, still worth it. So I just realized this also means that, okay, so doing reflections doesn't help the way it normally does, but it does distraction essentially. Damn it. You can see the heal was in my hand. I was just about to close my fist right there and he caught me. I thought I was gonna be able to do that. Let's look at my other like buffs and stuff. What do I got? I got Vitality Sphere. I got rocks I can throw. I got rocks I can throw. That seems to be it. Fuck it, I'll throw rocks at. I don't care. The main thing is that like my buffs have been like to buff my weapons, and I don't really, since my main ability overwrites my weapons. Like, well, what do I do now? If we fail a few more times, maybe I'll go to the shop and see if I can buy something. But honestly, I should just call it. Let's call 20 minutes the hard-ass deadline, right? Sound fair? Oh, actually, I did not think it, I know it said it would do continuous damage, but I didn't believe it. Because if I just do one... Oh, I didn't realize that. Shit. That might be death. Oh, I lived. I didn't realize that. If I do one Eagle Slash, that water is on. The water doesn't stay on, but it also doesn't... The time is not based on how many Eagle wins I do, just that I did one. So while it's not technically making the most use out of the ability, I can technically just pop one and get away with it. Ah, shit. Yep. I didn't realize that. That is interesting. I wasted a lot of health just mentally figuring that out now. But that's okay. It's about science. And I really want to make sure I get water on before I do that stab, because then it'll really help the critical hit. Nice. Now. Ah, did not break through his bullshit. I really thought I was gonna... Nope, come on. What the fuck? Alright, definitely... Oh, definitely not a strong start, but I feel like learning what we just did is still pretty valuable, you know what I mean? Nope. honestly, I'd say honestly, if you kill me, that's okay. I'm gonna keep fighting because that's what I do as I itch my nose. But I'm not very happy with the start. Come on. Ah, 5 heals. That's gross. That's gross. What if we play entirely defensively? Don't even try to hit him. Just what if I just try to avoid his ass? Shit. What if I just do this? What if I just play like an absolute little dicklord? I don't think that fire. Oh, I don't think that fire stacks. Ow. He's like, are you gonna play like a little dicklord? I would play a little dicklord. Who am I kidding? I'm sitting here like, maybe I'll play completely defensively and never attack him. Fuck that. Where's the fun? Where's the oh. How would I be getting into the vampire spirit of it all if I'm not going in and fucking shove my arm up his ass? Just damn. We'll keep these solely for humor factor. That's right. I'm gonna equip every single one. Why? Because I just want to throw trash at it. Just in the middle of the fight. Switch. 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 All right, let's go. Wait, so does that mean now what I should do when I start this is open up with this? So I get the power, so I get the water power immediately. All right, back up. Damn. Did it. And then I go flip, 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 flip. Oh my goodness, that is actually really working. Well, okay, maybe not. It looked like it was really working, but I don't think it actually was doing as much as I thought it was. Damn. But it was really funny. Nope. Proof of concept, it works. Nope. Let the stamina refill. Damn. Damn. That's a lot I just took right there. Yeah. Did it. Go in. Oh. Okay, I was so obsessed with the I was so obsessed with how like visually amazing the tides was. I didn't realize just how much the eagle is actually powered up. Like, look at that. That is insane. Did it. There we go. Womp, womp, womp. Let me just politely position myself right here. All right. I'm gonna throw every single one of these freaky balls at it. Like the moment I can, my goal is I'm gonna try to throw trash at him and then I'll transform. Okay, lock on. No. So 1, 2, heal, 3, 4, back to 1, back to 2, transform into this form because otherwise he will keep hitting me. This is such a dickish way to do it, but it's funny. I mean, my goal is just to waste his time, right? He doesn't have much time left in this world. Ah, damn it, it still hit me. Ooh. Ooh, that's fine. That's fine. Yep, oh. Big explosion. Stamina is out. Yeah! Nope. Way too late. That's fine. Yeah, definitely whatever the windmill defense is right now would be very useful just to waste his time further. You know what I mean? Womp, womp, womp. Beautiful, beautiful. Come on. Beautiful. Oh, I'm out of stamina. Oh, shit, I'm out of stamina. Ow. Ow. Fuck, I actually almost had that. Oh, I almost had that. I almost had that. It was me being a dumbass. Ah. All right, so we'll get rid of those, but we have lightning essence and fire essence, so we will keep throwing those at him. That felt really good, yeah. Definitely also trying to save the demon form for when he flips over. Waste time, also a very good idea. So I'll try to do that this time as well. I will hold off on using it. All right. All right, 1 slash. Poke. Funk, funk, funk. It just stall, yeah. It does not feel honorable to stall, but it's what this guy wants me to do, like mechanically, you know what I mean? Beautiful. Also, once again, talking about the thematics of this being a vampire, right? Ah, come on. How cool that, like, he fully gives into his bloodlust, and the best way to fight him is just to outlast him. You know what I mean? Like, letting his own hunger take him. How cool is that, right? I kept trying to do reflections and I shouldn't have. I should have just went for the kill, or should have just went for the parries or the dodges and call it good. There. Come on. Yeah. Oh. Had to do that little bit of extra work. Beautiful. Nope, nope. Keep it nice and nope. Worth it. Oh, that might not be though. There. That's not gonna heal us. Oh, it's fine. Drop a heal, it's fine. Woo. Did it for the cool factor and nothing else. Yeah, if we die again, I think what I'll do is I'll take a point out of something. Damn. I'll take a point out of something. It literally doesn't matter what. There. and I will plop it into whatever the windmill is. So if I think there's a situation where I'm just like, fuck, yeah, I could do something to get out of it, right? Nope, don't do those little dashes. That's what I do. What if I just run? What if I just play like a bitch? Oh, is he like really weak to lightning? I just realized that. Yeah, use that ceiling blood you got going there. Yep. Not this form. Nope. Ah, damn it. That's okay. That's okay. That's just fine. Ah, it's just, I'm having a real hard timing with that move. And it's like really obvious what he's doing. But I just have a hard time with it. Like, and also look at all this energy that I can't use. Because if I try to do the spin to win, he'll just annihilate me. There. Now I'll do it. Just to do a shit ton of damage to piss him off. Yeah, I can get like little flat. Nope, back it up. Back it up. Not playing this kid. Nope. Did I? Okay, that was from his throw. That was the sound from his throw. I thought for a second I like knocked him out of the air. Damn. Nothing's wrong with dodges. Nothing wrong with. Oh, come on! Damn it! Ah, no! He stun locked me. Oh, so close! So close! Oh. Let's stretch my back. It's almost 2 in the morning. It's almost 2. Let's fucking go. Womp, 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 womp. Yeah, we got it down. We got the right idea. Can do this. Love that. All right, there we. I don't know what does water do as a status effect against him? Does it like lower his stamina as well? Womp womp womp. Hopefully it's doing something worthwhile. Nope. Denied. Let my stamina refill. Womp, womp, womp. Very nice. I'm so mad. Nope. Yeah, when he gets in that combo, damn. When he gets in that combo, I just need to get out of it. I shouldn't try to get a reflection in the middle of it. It slows them down. Okay. Nope, I fucked that up. Streamer, were you reading chat? Like, yeah. Sorry. Beautiful. We got Phantom, so we'll save that for the beginning of this next round, or beginning of round 2. I know you said save it to the very end, but I'm kind of hoping that I might be able to get it twice if I use it, you know? Nope. Fink. And then wom wom wom. Ooh, gotcha. All right. Nope, denied. Not enough to kill. Oh, it is enough to kill. I keep forgetting that my backstab does more damage. I wish I could also, I wish I could select onto him sooner. Yeah. God, lightning puts in freaking work. Oh, wrong button, wrong button. Can we talk about this? Can we talk about this? I turned off my lantern. I did it for you. Nope, transform me. I saw the damage. I saw him do the combo. Like, nope, we're done. We're done. We're done. All right, get out, get out, get out. Whoa. Hi. That was a funny joke. Oh, Jonesy. I just realized I forgot to turn on the windmill. Ooh. Ah. What does that do again? Oh, that's right. That's right. Big projectiles or small projectiles. Okay. Take your time, mate. Stay over there. Stay over there. Stay over there. Stay over there. Take your time, mate. I didn't know if that was gonna reach. Just instinctively, it was red, so I was like, that might reach. No, 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 no! Good thing I healed. But ow! Fuck you, might. That's risky. That was unnecessarily risky. Just get out, get out. Woo. Woo. Back out, back out, back out. Nothing says I have to deal with you. Oh shit. Ah. Just get out of the circle, get out of the circle. Drop a heal, just to be safe. Hey buddy, listen, you were a wonderful fight and a wonderful dance partner. Except to hit you. But we're done. The song has ended, my good friend Scalpel. What a phenomenal fight. The visual, the music. Oh, I loved him. This, honestly, definitely top 3. I will say that in complete good faith. Top 3. Don't go into chaos. Hold his arm. Hold his hand.
You know what must be done.
Be a bro. Do I have to eat him? I have to eat his soul? Please tell me he's one of my guardians. Or one of my spirits.
Scalpel, do not try to
resist. No.
Traitor! I know what you did to General Khazan.
Bro!
You don't. You have no idea how much I care for him.
Oh, no.
Care? Sending him into exile? Is that your idea of caring for him?
Oh, bro!
You will understand better when you embrace my new reality.
I love those little hands in the light. It looks so good. We ate his soul so that it wouldn't go to the abyss. Fuck yeah! You will always be with me, bro. His eyes are still glowing. I can see that shit. Who the fuck are you? I'll kill you. Oh! I'm sorry, my stand came out to have a word with you. Would you like to talk about it? You doing okay? Yeah, he is. Yeah, that's my boy.
At last, the source of the chaos taint.
That's my fucking hatred right there.
Master, he binds it to his will, controlling it.
That's my fucking hatred right there, baby. Well, Tasma, yeah.
Him all along. Rejoice amid missions are now the same.
Excellent.
That's better.
Sorry, my patron.
So, we're now mortal.
I don't want you to leave, Blade. I think we're nice.
We find this master of
Just
chaos.
a little stump. Oh, that was so good. I am jittery from that fight. That was amazing. How do you get a cigarette? Max, you don't smoke. I can
Commander
start.
Scalpel. A good man, or so we thought.
A great man. Okay, Lantimos, a great man that was corrupted.
It was messing about with that princess that did it.
Lantimos, you can't blame women for all your problems just because your girlfriend dumped you, all right? You
Ever
can't.
since he met her in Rebellion, everything changed.
You can't just do that shit, okay? Like it's not right. Also, Rebellion.
I overheard them talking sometimes, and they were definitely plotting something.
Oh boy, next stream is side quest stream. That's fine. I love the side quests. All right, we're not gonna hop to the next area, but all right, let's real quick do our boring go through our gear shit. We're probably not gonna actually make anything. Oh, what level's our gear? What level is our gear? What level? Oh wait, can I see what gear? I assume he's the bloodthirsty fiend, right? Swift attack, damage increase, swift attack, spirit accumulation, enemy exhausted, and attack health. Wait, okay, so you have to attack them while they're exhausted. Health recovery. Gale Doom. Consumes spirit to enter a temporary state of doom and becomes stronger. Oh, so it's literally the Monster Hunter. It is quite literally the Monster Hunter. Power up, get faster, and turn into a whirlwind. Genuinely game-breakingly good armor set. Yeah. I mean, because the idea is you just spam light attacks. You just go like, and then you get power, you Gale Doom, and then I can see that being very good. It causes your light attacks to become Savage Beast, Light Sting of huge stamina damage. Yeah. Let's talk for our buddy.
Ozma is the master of chaos. Good.
So you are taller than the elf. Why? Oh, hey, side mission.
We must leave now.
Why?
We found the sword. It is the only thing that can restore our power and destroy ghosts. We feel its.
Okay. That's great. Good. Love it. All right, we'll talk to the others, see if they got side quests for us. Or actually, hold on. I'm gonna ask a slight spoiler question, okay? Slight spoiler question. Enter through a spectral portal at the crevice. Enter through a spectral portal at the crevice. Let's see, what's epic, it gives you Phantom Bloody Sword Dance, which causes Blade Phantoms to attack with you when you use light attack, stacking with the other. Wait, hold on. So there's an epic rarity? All right, so here's my slight spoilery question. It says we're underleveled, right? I just picked. I really appreciate that they show that there are side quests, but they're like, hey, talk to Tristan. I really like that. Any of these three: Crimson Trace, Last Sentinel, Transcendental Sword. Is it the girl's armor? Just work with here, man. Is it Elamain's armor? I does is need to know.
The master of chaos.
I does is need to know.
More soul stones to unlock more effects.
Is any of those Elamain's armor? Right, but is it Elamain's base armor? If we go without the final Furious Drive, I'll live. I'm just saying. Is it Elamain's armor? I want Elamain's armor. Like, I really want it. I mean, it's okay. Let's just stop for a second. Is it worth getting Elamain's armor, honestly? You can farm Transcendental Sword for Elemane's set as well as get the scroll for it. Okay, so it is in Transcendental Sword. Okay, that's what I wanted to know. But like, okay. Is it better than the Drowned Witch set? Is it better than the Drowned Witch set? Right, Crush Dreams? Where I know I got at least one of her armor. I wanted to see it's heavy armor, right? Yeah. I heard it's good if you're able to exclusively brink dodge. I'm pretty good at brink dodging. Like, okay. I will never pretend, as I itch my back, I will never pretend that I am a perfect Dark Souls player, okay? I'm not. I'm not. I know that. But I think you've seen I'm pretty good at like nailing parries and dodges and stuff. Like it's not like I'm doing it inconsistently. So the idea of all brink dodges, like essentially I will just make it so that every 15 seconds I will do a brink dodge because increased damage, increased lightning attribute. That sounds amazing. I'm really liking, don't get me wrong, I'm really liking the Drowned Witch stuff. Drowned Witch stuff is great. But we gotta do it for a girl. We gotta do it for a girl. So if that is the case,
Oh, look at
Soul Eater. That just looks like, that's just good, yeah. Furious Bandit, Beast Slayer, Fugitive Mage. Nice. Crimson Fiend still looks terrifying. Yeah. Alright, so real quick. Let me just look through, lock down the stuff I want to lock down, which is nothing there. We already locked down the other, whatchamacallit, there it is, so we're good there. Same with, jeez, 1,000 defense. Hot damn. Where is it? There it is. All right, we got that. So I'm just real quick going through and double checking. Where is the pink versions of the Deep Shadow? There it is. There's a pink version of the Deep Shadow. There's a pink version of the Deep Shadow. And then let's see. We currently have this equipped. Brink dodge, stamina damage increase would actually work pretty well with our girl. So sure, I guess. But also I really like the strategist one, so we'll grab that too. And then let's see, Viker's Ring. Ring of the Sealed Plague as plague resistance, which is lightning, water, venom. There we go. Now I can go to these include set items and hit dismantle. Yeah, and hit dismantle. There we go. And that should settle us for oh, it got rid of the blues too. Oh well. That should settle us crafting wise, I think, for the rest of the game. Probably, right? So if I go to if I go to Drowned Witch, yeah, I think we're good. I think we're good on that front. If I craft anything, I'll probably craft a new. Actually, yeah, let's do that real quick. We got 3 tentacles. I think if we're gonna craft anything, we should craft a new spear, and then I will we'll equip it. Let's see. I did damage increase, attack damage, and a stamina recovery rate. So it's not far off what we already have. I have none of the battered shards or blades to a glitch. I enjoy it. Alright, Alright, we'll keep that attack damage. Maybe I should do stuff that's like more maximum stamina, more than stamina recovery. That might be a good idea. Come on, I saw that you had stamina recovery rate. Where is it? There it is. Okay, is damage multiplier better or worse than damage increase? Because I figure damage increase is better. There we go. I figure damage increase is better because it applies to all the time. That was my logic. If I'm wrong, that's okay. I just want to see upgrade gear. So if I upgrade this, I don't have moves. Cute. Right. It's better if your weapon does a lot of damage. They stack. Oh, well. Should I do that instead of flat attack damage then?
Ozma has the ability to destroy souls.
Why would you do that? That's such a waste.
I can't believe I ever helped him. What a fool I was.
Drink a little soda.
Necromancy may deal with the dead, but it's based on understanding the soul, communicating with it. He never told me what he really wanted. He lied to me.
And to my understanding, it multiplier takes a percentage of your damage and adds it on. So then what does the damage thing do? Do they both?
I can't believe he would do that to Scalpel. The hero who fought alongside us against Hismar is dead. Just how far did you fall, Ozma?
Yeah, how far did he fall?
Right. We should head to Rebellion. General, the Visor was Scalpel's pride and joy. I can't imagine how he'd feel seeing it now. What of the Visor Sentinels?
Oh.
Commander Scalpel.
Damage adds flat damage. Right, but there's damage increase. So damage increase, and then damage multiplier.
There must be.
So what's the difference between damage increase and damage multiplier? Because one's like 5% damage, then 5% damage. That's why I was confused. That's why I was just like, what's the difference? All right. Wait, press square after performing Brink Guard with Phantom Heat Wave to execute / attack. Duration of Phantom Wave's heat buff increased by 10 so it lane this attack up to a max of 50 seconds. All right, I'm gonna take down. Using Phantom Heat Wave again while it's active increases the counter strike damage and decreases the stamina cost of guarding. Okay. I want that. So is there something that there's 2 of that we can get rid of and not worry about it? Probably this, honestly. We'll go doop. And we'll go doop. Alright, so R1, henene, R2, henene. Let's do R2 triangle. Go like that. Go like that. There we go. So now we have a defense option as well as an offense. Okay, that's pretty good. And with that, you said we should go check on Bloodstokes. My boy. What an awesome fight. That was so much fun. Alright. Look at all you little bastards. Y'all bastards better be getting me something good. I'm just saying. Didn't free you little shits for nothing.
Whoa. Hey.
Alright, purchase. You said 32. You get the first helm and it's game changing. I'm at 31. So 32, you're talking about. Yeah, you're talking about these versus the epic, which will give me. Yeah. I'll probably do the Smitten Jar so I can get that proficiency. But set item requirement decrease 1 and then random attributes. You'll get a jar for the next side quest. Yeah. You'll want the Smitten or Vibin. Strength, yeah. Yeah, I can see that being extremely good. Yeah, I can see it. I won't get the stats of whatever I was wearing, but that's fine, because item requirement decrease goes down by 1, so big whoop. And also one of the random attributes I can make it be defense, so that way it's fine. Yeah. All right, good. My brain no work. It's probably not been working for the past 4 hours. We should end the episode. This was a lot of fun though. I am always happy to play more of Khazan. But yeah, on the next episode, it was revealed the scroll for our girl's armor. It may not have the ring and be the full set. But if it's here, if this is it, we will get our girl's armor. And if it sucks compared to the Drowned Witches, that's fine. We'll switch back to the Drowned Witch. Or if we go back to the Deep Shadow or whatever. But I want to use her armor because it's our girl, you know? Like, she was the best girl in this game. She's earned it. But, yeah, I think that's everything. Let's end the episode off here. Next time we stream will be on Tuesday with more Khazan, assuming nothing comes up. And do you like the cherry blossoms coming around me? And yeah, should be a wonderful, wonderful time. This does mean we're reaching the end though. Announcements for which will be on Twitter and Discord because I suck at social media. This VOD will be put on YouTube relatively quickly. Mjolnir, thanks for helping me out and for hanging out. I hope you had a lot of good fun. And yeah, I hope everyone has a good weekend. Thank you all. Words. Yeah, let's end it off here. Thank you all so much for watching. I hope you all have fun. I know I did, and I will see you guys then. There you go. Have a good weekend and a good night. Bye.